It's running. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh my god. Me, no. Oh, not me. Hi, cat. How's it going? Go get some food real quick as well. I completely forgot everything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hi, cat. Come here. Get food. My phone. Oh. Drink. Need water. Water. Alright, okay. I'm here. Oh god.
Okay.
Did I name everything right? Did I do everything? Um Yes, I did everything right, okay. Oh god. See, this is what happens when you do something like this in the middle of the day.
Oh, that was a cute hee hee. Hee hee. Are you on the East Coast, Cal?
No, I'm
Or-
in Germany.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh. Nice. Where are you from, though? Because you do not have a
Germany.
German accent.
No, I'm originally from New Jersey,
There you go. Okay.
but I've been all over the
Yo.
U.S. so
Yeah.
because of the military or whatever.
Because of the military.
Yeah.
Are you in the military or your dad in
No,
the
no,
military?
I was in the military, but not anymore.
How old are you?
30 something.
Seem like it.
I'm like.
As a compliment.
It's okay. I'm 39, so. No, I'm joking. I'm 21. Yeah, no,
You're
I thought
still
you
one
were
of the youngest here.
I thought you were like 20 4 maybe,
Yeah.
or a little older than us.
Thank you.
You have a younger energy.
Alice is
Yeah.
like 40.
No,
Alice is
Alice is
like-
31.
Alice isn't even the oldest.
no.
I like to think of Alice as like 40 now. Like 45.
No.
It's like really old.
Alice is not that old. Don't let her hear that, because remember, I just started the stream 10 minutes ago.
She's older, so we're always like, oh, so you're 40 something.
Oh, we're streaming? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh shit, we're streaming.
I
Oh
shouldn't have
no.
asked personal questions. I apologize. Mystic, don't eat the paper.
Mystic.
Mystic? Huh?
My
Mystic.
cat. My cat. He's trying to eat paper.
My dog likes to eat grass, but then she throws it
All
out.
dogs like to eat grass.
Yeah.
Is anyone watching the stream?
Let me check.
He likes to eat.
Not yet. I literally just started. And I didn't even, like,
Oh.
tweet anything. I didn't even say anything yet, so...
Mm-hmm.
The people that usually watch...
religion.
Nature, religion.
Oh my goodness.
The people that usually watch, wouldn't even know, because this is a very weird time. I was asked by 2 people yesterday why we're not playing.
Ah.
That's so cute.
And it's like, 2 of my friends said, like, hey, why are you not playing right now? It's like, it's 7. And I was like, because I said that we're not gonna play. We're gonna play Sunday.
Because I had work.
That's fine.
You a bitch.
I'm a bitch. I have work.
Alright, Twitter. I will never call it X. It's Twitter.
Dude, I was when I was like working yesterday.
You
okay.
sounded like you sounded like you just like had a record scratch. It's like, dude.
Dude. When I was working yesterday, I think we were cleaning up, and I just overheard some of the people there being like, Twitter has really good porn. Like, Twitter has really good porn.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
Oh,
To be
yes.
fair,
That
like,
is
I
true.
know
to be
it's
fair,
true.
they ain't wrong.
They're not wrong, but quiet down. This is a family event. Well,
Cosplay event is a family event.
yeah, it was very awesome. Actually, it was really cute. It actually it was a.
Mhm,
I don't. Okay, I wouldn't say family event.
mhm.
It was like it was an idol.
Most people
Jam.
jerk off to that stuff if they're doing it.
All of the
But okay.
most of the people performing were possibly minors.
You can still flick the bean if you're
Don't
Hmm.
Ethan getting canceled.
Oh, cancel.
But like they were it was like there were some dances that were absolutely like so impressive. But others that were just like simpler but cute, but like
Garbo. So Garbo,
Uh-huh.
no.
simple but cute, like a child.
I will be
Listen.
back to Asila in a sec. I just came to tell you, Evie, when you cast remove curse on Asila, it did not
Okay.
remove the ring, but it did knock her unconscious instantly. It dropped her to 0 hit points instantly.
Oh.
Okay. So
However,
we can just she'll just make a new character, right?
Yeah, I heard Alice. I heard
However,
Alice wanted to play a
about a minute
fighter.
later,
Yeah.
about a minute later, you see that the ring comes off Asila's finger through sheer force of will. And that's all. I'll be back.
Just gifts.
We were a bunch of us are grappled though, so we were grappled for like a split.
I believe
Then
Cal and
passed out.
I believe Cal and I had the dexterity, the strength save. Yeah, no, Sela and I
Yeah.
had the strength save to dodge away. The fucking
Yeah.
rogues did. Of course, the rogues did the strength
Yeah,
save.
the rogues did.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't remember what happened.
What was the last thing? Recap.
But yeah,
Okay.
Rennie, Evie, and Cal, you guys are still grappled.
Yeah.
How?
Recap is you remember us talking to the old dude?
My memory is absolute shit.
Oh God, Lexi.
It's god awful.
The
I
the
think
last
Vic
like
is still
hour,
gonna
the last like
do-
hour, we were talking to an old dude and a scientist,
I think
a
so.
doctor, in this place. Do you not what?
Probably. Once it's like we're getting into it, I'll probably remember. But my memory is absolute
Okay.
shit.
Yeah,
Well,
we talked about we talked with Cass's dad.
Cass
Yeah.
Arbor's dad, Bruce Arbiter.
Okay, I remember.
We've been
yeah.
here trying
remember.
to save because we were told that he was becoming violent, which is completely untrue and unfounded.
Yeah, I remember now.
In fact, they're fucking up with his memory,
Love
probably.
these new
Yeah.
spell like thingies. I'm gonna give someone
So,
epilepsy or
Then
something.
we were in the room. Alice. We were talking about the black blood, and then Evie was like, "Yo, black blood ring, bad," and then
Remove curse.
cast command didn't work out. Trakes tried to grab it, didn't
Well,
work out.
command did work, but fucking Cal moved in front of you.
Yeah. Then Trakes tried to do something, didn't work out. Then cast remove curse on the ring, Evie did. And then what happened was it exploded on us. It tried to grab a bunch of us, it grabbed a few of us. And then a minute later she fell unconscious, I guess, is what he came back and told Vic came back and told us. I don't know if that means that we're actually
I don't think that means you're still grappled, because as per the
Yeah.
effect, I think it says if the wearer of the ring is unconscious or knocked to 0 hit points, you know, the effect stops.
Well, to be fair, it also happened on its own and grabbed the wearer as on its own as well.
That is
which is
very
not
true. That is very, very true. You're right.
But it's probably stopped. I agree. You're right. I'm playing a game.
Oh no, I can't get rid of my text.
God, I need to check so many things now on my phone. I should not have done that. Alright, okay. We're good. I thought I got messaged a bunch on WhatsApp, but I did not.
You know how epic it would be if, whenever we spoke, like how Discord it lights up if the icons lit up on the stream.
Sorry, what?
Wouldn't it be really cool if the icons on the stream lit up
When we talk.
the same way Discord lights up when we talk?
Yeah, but
Mhm.
that is really hard to do.
Yeah.
I could do it, but then everyone would have to be on Discord at all times, you know? No one could leave, because then it would fuck up the the cropped windows.
Mhm.
Cropped up. Cropped up.
Did you see my Bard subclass that I made?
No.
No, I haven't really been on Discord
It's just like
since
above.
wow,
Sort of,
since.
not since the end.
Oh, that coffee. So sorry. It's Dookie time. I'll be right back. Coffee goes right through.
Yeah, let me copy that image to Ethan. Ah. And Cal here. I love how you sent me a gift as I wake up. But yes, here I sent you the subclass that I made.
Let me read. I need to run file over to the arcane lock.
Yeah, I took a page out of Artificer and gave bards a kind of like an Artificer subclass almost, but in their own way.
Oh no.
What did Ethan say?
Huh?
What?
The description says of the channel says Ethan's getting canceled again. What did he say?
Already?
Yes, already.
No,
So-
Ethan.
So Ethan's in the bathroom right now, but I was talking about my work yesterday and how I was doing photography. Photography is, I say lightly. I was just posting videos of the performances of people in cosplay and like dancing to songs or singing, which like talented people, they were singing in a different language. So like that's cool. And he was like, you know, usually people jack off to that stuff, and I'm like, bro, it was wholesome. Like they were just doing some simple songs or simple dances to cute songs, and everybody was cheering them on, and it was just like so wholesome. And I was like, dude, some of them could possibly be minors, and he was like, they could still flick the bean.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Ethan, no.
On this episode.
Oh, Ethan
Yeah.
gets canceled. Yeah.
Alright,
But-
I think I'm gonna make a on this episode of Ethan getting cancelled compilation as well.
Good, thank you.
Yep.
Vic and Alice are back. I told them about what you said.
Oh, about how minors are also able to flick the bean?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I love
are.
how
I love how he doubled down as well.
Ah!
He just
They
doubled
absolutely do.
downs.
They do. I'm not
They-
saying anything else. I'm just saying they
Yeah.
do it.
The thing is,
I did it.
They do it, but that's aside from us. That's it. That's really all it is.
I feel like
It's
Ethan
aside
is one
from
of those
us.
people who can play guitar and really finger A minor.
The fuck?
Excuse you, Alex?
Cancel!
On this episode,
How
like I
is
said,
this
Alice
getting
is-
canceled?
What?
I'm
I'm
terrible with
talking
music
about
notes.
A minor, you know, the music skill?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. He's terrible with instrument, but great at playing video games. So
Oh, you could play Guitar Hero.
No.
no, Beat Saber.
Hells yeah.
I've been craving, babe. I've been
I
craving.
just brought it down.
Craving.
I didn't have enough hands. We're ready.
Yeah, we're ready. We're good. I set everything up. I was sitting here butt ass naked when I joined.
Oh my god. Did you put on some clothes now?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I had to do 7 things at the same time. I had to feed the cat, I had to put on clothes, I had to start the stream, I had to open Roll20, I had to go to the bathroom, I had to check WhatsApp, I had so many things.
On today's episode of Nima's OnlyFans.
Nima.
So we ready?
A
Yes.
black girl.
We are.
Okay. Asila, you snap into consciousness. The rest of the party, you see that Asila takes a huge breath of fresh air beside you. Asila, the ring is no longer on your finger. It is on the ground next to you.
Are the others still grappled?
No,
No, the effects of the ring are over.
Alright.
Evie, you pick up
Yeah,
the
Evie's
pick up the
diving
ring off
for
the
it.
ground.
Okay. Yes.
You
And,
hold it in your hand, and
yeah.
it feels cold. You felt
Mm-hmm.
you remember the sensation when you first got it in session 1.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah. And I put it on, and I become a demon. Never mind. No.
You want?
Yeah. Evie'll wrap it up in a, I don't know, fucking cloth or something, or try to shove it into a flat, one of her bottles or holy water bottles, and stash it away
Okay.
from Alice, Asila.
I'm thinking Asila is still a little flabbergasted on what just happened, so does not really notice the whole thing as much. Like, otherwise, I think she'll probably be trying to stop Amy, but I think she's still like waking up. So
Okay. But yeah, the ring is not on your person, so everything that the ring did to you, you can undo it now.
You get your
I'm
HP back. You
free!
get your HP back. And you're back to your old
Oh,
alignment. You're back to your old alignment too.
Wait, so that was 2 hit points per level, right?
Yeah. I mean,
So
You should
that
have the same
was
HP as me. You should have 51,
14
I think.
hit points.
Oh, no,
was
wait.
that or no? Yeah, we're level 7, right?
We're level 8.
yeah, you guys are level 7.
No, we're level 8.
Oh, yeah, no, 8. Yeah.
Alice, what's your constitution?
8.
What's your constitution modifier?
My constitution modifier.
Yeah.
You mean just my max
The,
hit points?
no, the
Oh, no,
the number on your
14.
constitution. 14. Okay,
14.
then you have more HP than me, actually. I was about to say you have the same HP.
Okay.
You
but-
should have
but
59
but-
hit points, Asila.
Thank you, Vic.
Oh,
That actually helped me.
someone just followed. Hello there. Thank you.
Hello, follower.
Hey,
Hello,
welcome to the stream.
follower.
Hello. Let me see. So that and wait, what was my alignment originally again?
I think chaotic neutral.
Yeah, you had the
Chaotic
same.
neutral,
You had the
yeah.
same one as Trake's chaotic neutral. And another follow.
Oh,
What the fuck
yay.
happened?
Oh, Jesus,
Whoa,
alright.
did you
I
post
used to
this
be
on?
lawful evil.
I
Are you
just-
on
An
Ethan's
arrow
Twitter?
to the knee.
I
Are
just
you on
posted
Ethan's Twitter?
No, I just posted it on Twitter. I just posted it on
It-
Twitter like I usually do every week. I don't know what
Oh,
happened.
there you go.
Wow,
Just ready now.
algorithm, go algorithm.
Yeah, for real.
Are they watching still?
Okay.
I think so. I mean, I hope so at least. Yeah.
Shall we
Type in the
continue?
chat. Type in the
Sh-
chat
Shall we
if you.
continue
Yeah.
instead of
Oh,
flabbergasting about that we actually have people watching?
yeah.
Okay, Evie, you bundled up the ring of black blood into your inventory.
Yes.
I'll remind you that you guys are still in the institute.
Quick question, Vic. That also
Yes.
means that I would have to remove the black blood ring effect from my global damage modifiers.
Yes. Keep it there. You just can't use it
All right, fair.
because you don't have the ring equipped.
Did Bruce fall asleep or
No, he
Or-
witnessed all of this.
okay? How is he? Is he just kind of chilling?
He's confused in a. He feels like he imagined what just happened. in a way.
Whew.
Like he cannot understand a reality where what just happened.
Okay. Evie's gonna go up to him and say, "Sorry, sorry about that. Don't worry about us. We'll be back in a little bit, okay? We got you set up in a nicer area where you can talk to more people. How does that sound?
Uh, um. Thank you, Miss.
Of course.
Thank you. Eventually, you requested that the descending stone linked to Cast Arbiters over in Thyrus would be returned to you, and eventually, all of the belongings of Bruce Arbiter are slowly returned to his room, and the descending stone is amongst them, amongst the possessions.
All right, Evie will pick up the sending stone. And I got 25 words. I feel like I should have thought about this ahead of time. We'll use it. Say, Cass, Bruce, okay, Vorn, Rymlin, not, experimenting, black blood, fucking with your dad.
17.
I may kill him.
4. 4 more words.
Dad is safe.
Okay.
Bye.
Exactly 25. There you go.
Yep, I was thinking of the 25th
I was
word.
waiting for the bye at the end.
Bye.
I was.
I knew there was something.
Thought about that,
Huh?
but I decided against love.
Because that was Ethan, not Evie. Or was it Ethan? Yeah, it was Ethan.
Evie
Evie says
said,
bye.
"I'll kill Vorn Rymlin."
Jesus.
To a family friend of Vorn Rymlin.
Yeah, actually though.
So there you go.
Good
I
lord.
did it. Too late.
The immediately right after, you get from the sending stone. Evie, oh my gods, Thank you. Can I speak to my father? Vesuvius has been arrested. He is innocent. Go after Vorin. That's the end of the message. I don't know how many words that was. I hope someone was counting.
It wasn't
But-
25.
It was
Then
less.
that's
It was less than
yeah.
25.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't 25.
Perfect.
So
Okay, good. Then yeah, that's it. That's the message.
all right. Y'all, I just got a response from Cass. She's all right. She's happy. Bruce is okay. Apparently, Vesuvius Rymelin was captured. Sorry, not captured. That Evie wouldn't have said that. Was arrested. But Cass says he's innocent. I'm not so sure personally, but hey, she gave us the go ahead to kill Vorn. So that's what she said.
But what
Or
were we
maybe she
waiting
didn't
for
mean
then?
kill. Yeah,
Let's go.
yeah, exactly.
Let's
But,
go.
let's do a long rest. Not Evie saying that, because we just had a big fight,
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go chill somewhere.
and chances are, Vorn, if we are unable to do anything peacefully, is going to be more difficult. I think that,
I'm exhausted.
especially since it seems like he's juiced up.
Juiced up?
It seems like he's juicing on the black
Juice?
blood, because the all that smoky blackness went straight to him after we killed the
Oh,
that last enemy.
I'm gonna kill Iodi real quick. No,
Ayuri.
Hey, then we won't have any bot.
yeah, no, we do. We still have jockey music.
Oh,
Let me,
right.
let me. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. What was the thing? It's like M play. Yes, because fuck Iodi. I use this.
Okay. You guys are escorted out of the institute. The gnomish doctor, whose name I forgot. I gave him a name, but I forgot it.
Yeah, it was some
Um,
goofy thing.
Yeah, gnomes. Escorts you out, gives you his thanks, and says that they've sent word out to be on the lookout for Vorn Rhineland. That whatever happens, there's people of authority. He makes it known. He kind of gives you a subtle jab that he says that people in authority will take care of Voran.
LOL.
Claiming that you have none. And you guys head to the Moonvale. Let me go ahead and put you guys back on the map of Entheus. You guys make it to Entheus. Let me take that map marker out of the way. And you make it back to the Nithis corner where the Moonvale is currently docked. You guys have a long rest.
Yes, sir.
Yes. I get 5 doubloons.
Oh, I
Hey,
get to
Sela.
change new spells.
Ethan there.
Nice gold balloons.
Ethan there. I do have to make a little comment here though,
What's
because
up?
you're very quick on being like, we finished the fight. Okay, now let me use my speaking stone to get my questing and stuff sorted and everything, and make sure everyone's aware of the main story and stuff. But are you maybe not forgetting before our long rest, before leaving a dungeon, that we literally just had a massive fight? Isila has basically been taken over by some weird fucking entity in the ring. We have no fucking idea what just happened, and we're literally just walking out as if nothing ever happened. And we're
And
just
Cal
being
attacked
told-
you?
Don't worry. Don't worry, Mom's not happy with the Sela. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm just like, okay. I'm like, okay.
You get
It's all
into
good,
cold
we're just
shoulder right
playing
now.
We're just playing it
It
off,
wasn't.
you know.
No, it just wasn't quite the time. In front of old, decrepit, senile dad of Cass. Um, but post long rest, we are absolutely having a little bit of a meeting, and I guess we're giving Cal a nice little a room temporarily.
Are you giving
Yep.
AC
He's
like a
okay
ring
with
back?
that.
But you're not gonna talk about how I pushed you away and tried to.
Oh, we are.
You,
We are.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh boy, you
That's-
better
Mom
be
didn't forget
prepared.
about you either. Mom didn't forget about you either.
oh god!
Oh my
Again,
god,
don't you worry.
intervention.
Good lord.
Don't you worry.
Oh boy. So we're all gonna sit at the dinner table and talk about it.
We
Yeah,
have
things
to.
are gonna be a little awkward for a second.
Alright, I'm long rest. I chose a new spell. There we go. Good.
Yeah, over breakfast. It's gonna be very awkward breakfast.
Hmm.
We'll meet up.
Okay, do you guys sleep? Asylum. As an elf, you need much less sleep than anyone else.
Evie's locking the door, by the way. Oh, not that it totally matters against him, but Evie's locking the door. Sorry about not Cal. About Asila.
The
It's not like she has proficiency
You-
in thieves' tools and could just open
yeah,
it.
it's not.
Yeah.
It's not like yeah.
Yeah. Closing a door on a rogue.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Well,
Hey, you tried. A for effort.
Asila, you get your 4 hours of sleep of trance, which is enough to get you a long rest. You feel a pull, a call, a sensation that's drawing you to the top of the deck, to the top deck.
Off to the top deck we go.
Okay. You go up the steps, and below the door of the captain's quarters, you see a mist, a dark mist, quite familiar, actually. As you approach the door, you freeze. You can't move. Your body is completely paralyzed in, like, as you're taking a step. And you see the mist roll out from underneath the captain's quarters, make its way, like, drag itself across the floor towards you, and then stands before you, almost like a small little, like, about the size of a pillow. It forms itself to the size of a pillow and then lifts itself into the air to meet you at head height. In the middle of this shadow is the ring.
yo, it popped off the stopper of my my vial, I guess.
And you feel but can't see, almost if something pushes you forward just slightly, just nudges you forward towards the ring. You unfreeze and you look around you, and the deck is completely empty. The top deck is completely empty, but you stand there in the middle with this shadow mist offering you the ring. It looks different too.
Okay.
Like the ring
You-
looks different, you mean?
Yeah, the ring looks different. It's the same ring. You feel it. You feel the pull
Yeah.
that you would normally feel after being attuned to it for so long. You know it's the ring that you used to wear, but it looks different now. It's darker, and the bright blue gemstone that had been fading as you began getting corrupted um, has now turned into this like very beautiful purple instead of a blue.
Hmm. Yeah, she's gonna go for the ring.
You grab it. The the shadow completely dissipates, disappears from sight, and now you have the ring. Are you gonna put it on?
She's gonna look at it for a moment before putting it on, but yes, she will put it on.
Okay. The second you put it on, you hear a familiar voice go, "Ah, now we can speak. Good." And that's all it says. Alice, please read the completely reworked description, head to toe
Okay.
reworked description of your new Black Blood ring.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
A powerful artifact granted to the Nameless Chosen. It imbues the wearer with the might of the deep sea. Only the Nameless Chosen can attune to this ring. The ring cannot be forcibly removed or unattuned from the wearer. The ring gives an additional 1d4 necrotic damage to all melee range weapons. We knew about that. When you reduce a creature to 0, I mean, that one we knew. Nameless Dark Soul. The ring has 3 charges, regains 1d4 charge on a long rest. You can use 1 charge to cast Arms of Hadar. The save DC for these spells when cast using this ring is 15. Okay. At the end of any long rest where you regenerate hit points, you must roll a DC 10 Charisma saving throw. On a success, you gain the regular benefits of a long rest. On a failed save, you do not gain the benefits of a long rest, granting you a point of exhaustion. For every point of exhaustion, your maximum hit points are reduced by 2 per player level. You do an additional 1d4 necrotic damage on weapon attacks made with the ring bearing hand. You gain an additional 1d6 temp hit points when you reduce a creature to 0 hit points using necrotic damage, and your spell save DC increases by 1.
Jeez. Spell save DC of your warlock spells increased by 2. It's also
Interesting.
really good.
Okay.
Wow.
Wait, but 1 charge to cast Arms of Hadar,
That's a spell.
a spell that I'm not familiar with.
I'm hopefully. I think is that the one that's on the compendium? Hadar. Let's see. No, neither of the Hadar spells of like
Here,
the six Hadar
let
spells.
me
No.
send you the spell, Alice, real quick.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a first level
Yeah.
spell.
Because, fun fact, I wanted to give it to Jib when he became part of that. Here.
And this would be like combined with the ring, so it wouldn't actually take spell slots from me, would it?
Nope. It uses a charge of the ring.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Also, just for you, Alice,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send you a little something.
Oh god.
The theme is playing again,
through,
Alice.
through this is what would have happened if you said no. But now I guess I can delete all of this. Anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
you go back to rest until the rest of the party wakes up. All of you wake up in the morning, and apparently have a stern talking to get to. So get ready.
Yeah, nice and early. Evie will get up, knock on everyone's door. Time for breakfast. Getting everyone up, banging incredibly loudly on Isila and Cal's doors specifically. Yeah, and then we'll wait for everyone to arrive.
Yep.
Rennie, very groggy.
And we'll eat in the captain's quarters, by the way.
Are
We'll
you?
figure that out. Sorry, I just had to get that one in. All right, go for it.
Do you wait? Are you telling us to meet you at in your?
Yeah, sorry. In the captain quarter. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Add that.
I'm coming. And she groggily, very groggy, gets out of bed and is like trying to get ready. And makes her way to the captain's quarters at a normal pace, at her own pace.
Same
Definitely
here.
before Asila and Cal. No shade.
Damn, why so early?
Evie's not going to respond if that was to Evie.
That was to Evie.
Yeah, Evie's not going to respond. Just going to stomp back to the captain's quarter.
I see that's just gonna walk in and stand in the corner.
Hal walks in looking for water, but doesn't say anything.
Water! Water!
Water.
Water, water, please.
Fucking water genasi in a desert. Water!
Right. Everyone's here? Yes, that was a stupid question. She wouldn't say that because if she saw everyone was there, she wouldn't say that.
Maybe she'd phrase
Is everyone there? Like everyone has arrived, right?
I think so.
Not mentally.
Okay. All right, we got food out. I don't know if she got like a table and some chairs. All right, y'all. Good work. We were able to find Bruce Arbiter, help out Cass, um, discover an experimental hospital with some crazy shit, and we kicked ass.
Yeah.
Speaking of kicking ass, Isila, I got some questions for you, including how the hell you got the ring back on? Did you break into my room?
No.
Okay.
I didn't even know where you put the ring.
Well, how long have you been acting like a real dick because of that ring?
I
Last few
haven't
days?
really been myself lately, yes, but I'm feeling much better now.
Okay. Um, do you think that we're all useless and not worth being around still?
That wasn't. Yeah, no, that wasn't really me.
Okay.
Rennie, once Cecilia says that, Rennie just kind of perks up and is like, "Fucking knew it." And like she doesn't say that, but she in her head is just like, "I knew it." And without saying anything, she runs over and hugs Cecilia.
Isila's just gonna be like hands up and be like, all right, calm down. I'm sorry, okay? And yeah, I'm sorry.
Don't do that. And she stops hugging and kind of like like lovingly, kind of pushes Estila back, like kind of like, girl, don't do that again. Don't do that to me. You scared me.
Well, I didn't really have much choice.
I know. And she Rennie hugs her again.
All right, calm down. He just pushes her off a little bit.
I still want
So-
that apology from when you sent guards after me.
That was funny though.
And like Trakes just like grins at her like, it was.
I mean, come on, rogues on each other, rogue on rogue. Like, come on, that's a little.
Evie's just shaking her head in disappointment.
Rogue on rogue crime.
rogue on
Like
rogue crime.
partners in crime over here.
Wait, making up 32%. No, never mind.
You did not.
Yeah, that Lexi said rogue on rogue. Okay, it made me think of. It
Ah!
made me think of it.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Whatever. I don't know. Whatever.
I mean-
despite making up
13%.
13. Yeah.
I mean, it's Alice. I wouldn't
Um,
complain. Wait, what? Sorry.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Huh? What?
Okay.
Sorry, an American joke.
And during this whole interaction, Cal is still looking for water.
Are you communicating that, or are you just like walking around? With
I'm
your
just
head cut
walking.
off?
I'm just walking around, and you guys are like, "What?" Like you guys aren't paying attention to me. I'm just walking around, still looking for water.
Water. Water.
Okay. I think Evie would probably notice at this point, shaking her head because of these wackos, and say, "Cal, what are you doing?"
Looking for water. Someone give me some water. And I
Oh.
say it just like that.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give you some water. Evie will give some of the water that's in her room. I assume she would have some extra water in her room, to give to Cal. Give it to Cal.
And then when you give me the water, I say thank you, and I start to explain. Without you even asking me, I'm like, hey, I understand that what I did was kind of harsh, but I know what the black blood is capable of, and I was afraid that of exactly kind of what happened was, if you force something of that magical magnitude off someone's wearer, you risk catastrophic reaction. And I just didn't want to. I'm glad that she's okay, but it could have went a lot worse. That's basically what I explained to Evie.
So, you ever heard of saying that?
It was a
Instead of-
split.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. It seems like you knew about the ring a little bit earlier than just then. Did you?
Not really. That's the whole purpose of my visit here to to that institution. I was trying to learn more about it, but I know how powerful it can be. But we know so little about the deep.
So you were unaware about the ring that Isila had that was black blood.
I knew it contained black blood, but I didn't know what it was capable of or what reaction it would have. I
Well-
just knew it. I just know it's dangerous to remove something like that without
Well-
proper knowledge.
I guess it's good you're letting us know now. But if anything pertinent like that comes up again, you're gonna tell us, right?
Yes.
Well, not that
Can I
it
drink
matters.
my water now? Can I drink my water
Yeah, you
now?
can drink your water. Yeah.
Thank you. And Cal just pulls his head, and it tries to fix his hair and goes back into the corner of the kitchen.
Wait,
with
I'm
his
not.
bag.
Wait, I'm not done with you. Get back here.
Oh, okay.
So, why are you looking for the black blood again? What are you doing again? Can you explain that to me?
before you guys found me, I was basically searching for a solution because I'm inflicted with the Black Blood curse as well, but it seems to not affect me as Isila. It doesn't control my actions or mood. However, it extremely affects my power level and what I can do with my spells. So it's just an infliction that I had from a big battle that I've experienced a few years ago with a monster from the deep.
Well, um, I'm sorry to hear that. Uh, well,
I would like to if with your permission, I'd like to stick with your party. Because as you guys unfold further knowledge about Black Blood, I'm sure it'll benefit me in some way.
Aesira does hear you mention the monster of the deep and kind of perks up her eyebrow. Do you know what this creature looks like?
It is during my battle, I was able to identify it's a huge monster, big Leviathan. That's all I can. It's made of, has a lot of tentacles and, looks kind of like a kraken. Gigantic kraken creature. But I was not able to communicate with said creature or know what it sounds like, or I just know I fought him, and he or she, whatever it, afflicted me with a curse of black blood on my soul.
Okay.
Cal gets pretty solemn when he says all that stuff and serious.
That's no way to live. I'm sorry.
Cal turns to Rennie and says, "Thank you so much."
you know, you're lucky you got a sob story because you probably wouldn't be here if you didn't say all that. I'm gonna be honest. Um,
I don't have a sob story. Why am I here?
no, yeah, Trakes, you
That's something we still wonder as well, Drakes.
yeah, you proved yourself.
You also kind of just appeared.
So did this other dude, and in fact,
So did I.
so did literally everyone here except for me. So
Yeah, I kind of popped out of a portal in the sky.
I kind of popped out of a portal in the ocean.
Oh wow,
That was not fun.
we're portal poopers.
No, yeah, I
Are
lived
we
in Tyras.
we trauma
Portal.
bonding right now, or
Yeah, we're
Right.
travel
Portal
bonding.
pooping. Portal
Are you a
pooping.
portal traveler?
Yeah, you?
Portal
Oh my
pooping.
god.
How many portals have you been through?
A few. What about you?
Hmm. Only one. It was fun though. Like my stomach a little upset, you know. Afterwards, the whole spiraling thing, you know,
Yeah.
like it gets out of control.
have you been dropped out of a portal? You could be eligible for compensation.
A question though.
Call the number on screen.
Question for Evie or Ethan for the character of Evie. Is there any kind of like trinkets or something that you have on your character that show like your that you're worshiping, like your background, that you worship the goddess that you're worshiping? Like, do you
yeah, yeah,
Doesn't Evie have
a
like a necklace or something?
yeah,
Right now?
a necklace slash pendant, or wait, no, I think it's a bracelet right now because I used it as my spellcasting uh uh
Focus.
conduit focus, yeah, focus. It yeah, it's
Okay,
a
so
a moon crap. It's got a bunch of stars and shit in a shape. I'll send a picture of it so that you can see it.
but I wanted to kind of have a reaction from Cal, like just to say like something funny or whatever. So I was gonna. What? How do you say the goddess? I was gonna be like, is that a relic from the? Is it Selene or Saloon goddess or something?
Yeah, Saloon. Yeah.
Saloon is
According to Baldur's Gate 3, it's Saluna actually.
Soluna.
I,
Is that a,
I will never call it
Oh.
Saluna. I will call it
Baldur's
Saloon.
Gate 3.
It
Saloon?
sounds kind of hot, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
Aaron's
sorry.
been
Anyway.
obsessed.
Mommy.
The Luna.
So Cal
it's
Cal.
too late. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
same.
me.
It's too late. She's Saloon now.
Stay
Okay,
loon.
Saloon. So Cal
I mean, you can
recognizes
call
your
her
relic.
whatever you want, I guess. It's not a
Okay.
big deal.
So just as we're unfolding the conversation and what you were saying to me, wait, is that a saloon relic? I didn't recognize it before.
Yep. Well, not a relic, just a I had it shaped into the. I paid to have it like this. But yeah, I use it as my my spell cast and focus. What of it?
Oh, I've just met a couple of people of your walk. I met a couple of people that are also worshippers of Saloon, and they were a very good time.
Okay. I'm glad to hear it. Do you worship anyone?
No, unfortunately not. Don't have any worship. I'm not worshiping any god or goddess at the moment. But it could change. And looks at Isila.
Wouldn't it be funny if Trix's goddess would be Shar?
That would be
Yeah.
very interesting.
That would create a certain dynamic, yeah.
Because he is trickery domain cleric now, so
Wait, does Isila react to Calcifer from saying that?
She just snickers a little bit, you know. Just laughs a little bit.
what you
This
That's all.
this comes from Ethan. Would it be reasonable, Vic, for Evie to make an insight check on that look and the snicker between them
Um,
to determine some kind of connection?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll an insight check, Rennie.
Rennie?
Oh wait, Evie wants to do it. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought. Sorry, I heard the name.
Damn.
heard
Do I
Rennie.
really? Damn. Okay.
Oh
I really
shit.
Jesus, 8.
Yep.
A 17. Wow.
Okay. Reveal the intentions behind that look, both of you, Asila and Calcifer. You don't have to be super descriptive. You don't have to like trauma dump, but like.
I mean, what's Kel's intention? I mean, Asila's intention is just that she's taking that comment to heart. It's like, you know, yeah, who knows?
Okay.
Well,
You know,
I would say Cal's intention is, he's like a roaming bard that is like a. I want to say it for the stream. Like a fuckboy.
Okay.
Okay.
He's a fuckboy.
He's a fuckboy, so
Can you
he's
please decide where you want to go? Not my feet, preferably.
So yeah, he's extremely flirtatious, and even like the joke before, but I don't think Evie got it. But Cal even hooked up with one of the worshippers of his like the followers that he spent time with. He hooked up with them too.
Yeah. Ethan didn't pick up on that, but Evie would not pick up on that.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
No. So within that intent, is there? I know I'm fishing. But is there any intent about specifically being the? No, never mind. This is too much of a stretch. Okay, that was your intent. Okay, that's. All right. Evie's not going to say anything about that. Um. Okay.
You know, if you want to look at dirty things, there's just websites you can go to.
Well,
Well, Cal loves the game. Cal loves the flirtatious game.
Mm. I mean, they
well,
see that
here's the
doesn't
deal,
like.
Cal. We're not going to be here much longer. I'm not sure how far we're going to be investigating Black Blood. Um, I think now would be a fair time to let you guys know that the letter I received yesterday um, let me know that my my sister is currently in prison um,
Wait, what?
at I'm so sorry, Vic. I can't remember the
The
prison
the
is
place
called.
is called Kingslayer Tower.
At a Kingslayer's Tower, which is kind of right around the corner. Um,
Quite literally.
I need to understand what's going on there, and I have postponed it for a number of reasons. But we need to go soon because she is not cut out for that and has her own things going on that make this more concerning than normal.
All right. Rescue mission then.
Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I'll stick around if you guys don't mind.
Yeah,
Don't
maybe I
mind.
will mind. Maybe I will mind. We'll see. Maybe I will. Well, we shit.
You see that just perks up a bit, by the way, and looks up when Cal said that, and just gonna say, "We love having you here."
And then Cal just doesn't say anything but smirks back at Isila.
Evie is going to uh do exactly what Ethan's doing right now, which is put her fingers on the bridge of her nose and squeeze and close her eyes, because, geez, my crew is a pain in the ass. Um,
Well, don't worry, Acela wasn't floating on that one.
that's fine. Evie wouldn't notice flirting; she would just get confused. Um, I'm not sure what to. I think I need um, two of your ideas about what to do, um, because I'm punishing you, Isila, and I don't trust you, Cal. Um, Isila, you betrayed our trust a little bit. Um, as your friend, it would be nice if you came to us with stuff like that when you notice it. Um, and I'm sorry because it's my fault you have the ring. I I didn't I didn't think clearly enough about it, and I knew it had a bad vibe. So I'm really sorry, Asila.
I think the ring's not as bad as you may think it is. You'll be okay.
Okay. Well, it was implied at the institute that the authorities would handle Vorn Ramlin. I think I don't know if they can do it. What do you guys think? And
Well,
fine, Asila, you can be involved.
I sure hope they can.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Friend. What
I really
happened?
don't know what to do. I'm not particularly know where to start with that either.
What's the situation again?
Okay. Vorn Ramlin was the head researcher of that place. In fact, he is the brother of the guy who owns and runs it. That hospital. It's a research institute as well. Um, and he was experimenting on people for a long time, and and has done a lot of bad stuff. Um, and let's just say I have a searing rage for him and want to put him down.
Didn't we just get the go-to sign to be allowed to kill him?
We did, but
And why are
I
we
just don't
waiting?
want the whole city having a problem with us because we're being vigilantes. You know what I mean?
You're saying that after the last time when we charmed 2 guards after your siblings got into trouble?
Tell me more about
I-
that. What happened?
so so I wouldn't say we. I would say that Jim made mistakes. I would say that Rennie made mistakes.
Your siblings made mistakes.
Sure, they did, but I would not have preferred that Jib did what he did. And Rennie, from now on, uh don't ram the officials of the city or policemen or anything like that.
And
Uh,
bold of you to
And
bring
what's
that up.
Bold of me to bring that up.
meeting this man?
Listen, listen. I was trying to get your sibling out of trouble. And I did. And it worked. Will I do it again? No. But I don't regret what I did. Lexi does. Rennie doesn't.
Okay.
Very clear.
You guys are the most broken group I've ever been a part of.
Is that Nemar Trakes?
That's Drake's talking.
I never know.
Yeah, well, it's not really whole right now, is it? Evie starts to shut down a bit. Okay. We'll go after Vorn. We'll try
Cal
to
asked
find him.
Cal asked Evie something.
Yep.
Um, uh, do you know if he has any known associates or any secret hideouts that he would have in the city, or any other victims that we can question? I would start there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I know literally nothing about him. Other than he's rich. I bet he has several properties. if he hasn't already left the city. I have no idea where he could be. I don't know what friends he has, what security he has. I I can't think straight right now.
When do we ever think straight?
I'm not kidding, Trakes. I need everyone to leave now. If
Oh wait, that was Nima talking, not Trace.
Oh, okay, okay, that's fine. Um, I need everyone to leave.
All right.
How about this? How about this? The four of you are going to. The four of you are going to look into where he might be. Known associates, as Cal said. Um, I think I don't know. I need to brainstorm. I'll figure something out. Um, but I
Can I help out a little bit more? I think I said based on the information that we have, I propose we start accessing the hospital's internal records and archives. Maybe we can learn something there.
yeah, yeah, okay. You're right, Cal. You're right. That's a good idea. Um, you can talk. Yeah.
Um, Seeing that Evie is so like stuck and kind of like um very evidently upset with all of us, Rennie is starting to feel more guilty. Um, Internally acknowledging how impulsive she is and that her actions, in fact, have consequences. Um, and she doesn't really say anything to Evie, but she um,
Sulks.
just not soaks, but nods her head
Hmm.
in acknowledgement and like and leaves the room.
Wait, but before she leaves the room, Isila is going to get up to her, grab her by the arm, and tell her, "You wanna go for a little smoke break?
Not right now.
Secret stash time."
I don't think right now is a good idea.
Oh.
We haven't been doing great, and as much as it might help with relaxing or taking the edge off, I don't think that's the right move right now. We need to get our shit together for Evie.
Yeah, you do. Um,
Don't please,
Oh,
Evie.
you shut up. You
She's like,
said enough.
she's like, Evie, please, please. I'm sorry, Evie. And she turns and kind of like shrugs off Asila and leaves.
Yeah,
Trakes,
that was yeah.
Trakes,
Yes.
take point on this, please. No impersonating anyone unless necessary. Um, do not get into any altercations without returning here.
All
Okay.
right. All right. Okay.
Yes, mom.
I need the four of you to go back to the institute and do as Cal suggested.
Evie literally just gave Trakes the fucking leader role. Oh god. Alright.
Better than better than the alternatives.
Yeah.
Can Cal say something else as you give the order?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
I also simultaneously Evie, if you're up for it with me, while they're searching for the records, we could discreetly interview hospital staff, particularly those that worked closely with him, to gather any informational leads.
What is that image? Big.
Seen this?
What? No,
What's
I
hap-
never
wait,
seen this?
what's going on with this?
It is
Oh.
very funny. It is. There's
You've
been
never
a lot of
seen
like,
that?
Spider-Man memes with this.
Spider-Man memes
Yeah,
with
like
that?
people put
Oh,
that
yeah.
face onto Miles Morales.
Yeah, they
Oh.
draw Miles Morales like.
Hey, what the fuck?
Rennie being serious? Rennie saying no?
Here,
Rennie
this one.
saying no to a smoke break?
Oh,
Yeah, that
okay.
face.
Yeah, you broke her.
Okay.
You broke her with guilt. How dare you? Hey,
That's
I made her sad. I made her sad, but she hugged me, and now everything's okay again. But you made
Oh,
her
yes.
with guilt.
No, it's not Asila. It's more of like
Just
the
the whole no.
it's more of
The
like
whole
the
situation.
maybe that's not a good choice right now because we done fucked up and
That's very sad. I mean, we can't go back to that point anymore. But Isila was wanting to open up to you and actually talk about her experience. So you missed out very much on this one. I was gonna
Hopefully-
tell you everything.
no, hopefully that'll
Yep.
happen the next.
Oh well.
That bitch.
Sooner or
that
later, I'll tell you.
girl- Yeah, I was gonna say, girl, you better not be like,
I
oh
mean,
well,
come
there's
on,
your one and
you-
only
you-
chance.
I mean that's no, but like that's the thing though. Like for like Asila, the only like character on the party right now that she really has some kind of a bond with, is Rennie.
Okay.
No.
Okay, Evie is now we're back. Evie Evie will respond. You know what? No. You Cal, take no. Rennie, take Cal. You are going to do again as Cal suggested because she will basically begrudgingly say this. He has some good ideas.
Wait,
you are
wait.
going to.
Did you say this before it Rennie leaves?
Oh shit! Yeah.
Rennie's like heading.
No, fuck Rennie. Okay. No, right. I'm sorry. Rennie's not there. I can't talk to her.
Unless you like call her.
No. Okay, Cal. No, I can't do this right this instant. I need you to go get you and Rennie are specifically going to interview some people. She's very personable as well. And Trakes and Asila, I need you to look more into records and specifically looking into where Vorn may be. Okay?
Alright.
Find information about a target you want dead. Gotcha. I can do that.
Yeah. Do what you're good
Craig's
at.
like nudges Asila's leg. He's like, we can do that. We can do it.
Also, Asila, do not do any pranks on Trakes that involve the goddamn police, okay? The guard?
Come
No.
on.
No. Absolutely not.
Come on, it was
You know how
funny.
dangerous that is?
Rogues gotta be on their toes. We gotta keep
I
our
don't-
senses sharp.
It's not funny as the one who's gonna have to bail you out of jail. Okay?
Only if you got caught.
Yeah, exactly. Only if you get caught.
Yeah, maybe if you get caught, you'll be off the crew. I don't know.
That's why we don't get caught. That's why we do the sneaking. And you do the talking.
Whatever. Go. Just do what I told you, okay?
We can do it. Trust in us.
Yes,
we can do
Mom.
it.
Okay. Go.
And Trex is gonna go out the door, hopefully with Azila following.
Yep. Asila went out the door just saying, "Yes, mom." Just walked away.
As Evie ushers Cal out the door, she will call back to Trakes. Trakes, come back here for a second.
Oh god. Yeah?
She is going to pull Trakes close, not in a weird way, and say quietly, "Do not let Asila and Cal be alone together."
Okay. Okay. I can do that. Shouldn't be a problem.
Can you
Okay.
though?
counting on you, Trakes.
Considering we're doing two different jobs technically, because Cal and Rennie are going to interview people.
Yeah, well, she can get fucked up.
Yeah. Don't worry, I can do this, Evie.
I miss
Thank
you,
you.
Cal.
And then he's
All right,
gonna
I'll
leave.
see you in a bit, okay?
Yep. All right. Well, stay safe, Evie. Okay.
Okay.
Asila,
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Asila, the type of bitch to find a way.
Mhm.
Find a way. She's gonna find a way.
Please don't fuck this up for us, Cal and Alice. Please
I'm
don't.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, Asila, let's and everyone else, I guess. Let us go to the institute again.
Hooray.
And we go to the institute, Vic.
Okay.
Off we go.
Okay then. And it's all four of you, right?
Yes, we are like in two-person teams, but all four we go to the institute together anyways. So we have
Fair
two
enough.
different jobs though.
You head to the institute and when you arrive, you see that the usually full, or at least there's a line. The entire waiting area has been completely cleared out. The second you enter, you see one of the staff come rushing down the stairs and go, "Oh, I'm sorry, but we've just had an emergency. We're kind of not offering any services right now."
Oh, don't worry about it. We just need to talk to some people and maybe get access to your records. We just need some information.
Um, only hospital staff can access the records. Who are you?
We're friends of Cass Arbiter and a councilwoman of Thyros Breast. She tasked us with finding out things. Of course, trying to get some authority in there.
The staff goes, okay, I will be right back, I guess. And she walks away for a sec. Eventually, like, she just leaves you in the waiting room for a sec, comes back, and she goes, "Okay, well, they've authorized you for some reason. This way." And then she starts leading you, um, up to the records lockers in the institute.
Drakes is gonna turn to Cal and Rennie and be like, "Okay, Cal, Rennie, you guys go, like Evie said, you go talk to people and try find out stuff that way. And Isila and I are gonna stay here.
Okay. We will.
And please don't get into fights, Rennie. I trust you."
Yeah. 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 It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
All right.
She says in the most untrustworthy way possible.
We
Well,
will. We
So
will.
wait, me and
I'm gonna be
me
honest.
and
That was
Renier.
Yes.
yeah. I'm gonna be honest. That was me. That was Lexi being like, "How do I want to say this?" and completely fucking it up.
Oh
So
my
yeah,
god.
But
like,
it's fine. It worked out. It worked out pretty well.
yeah.
All right, we'll meet. We'll meet
The-
down in the at the front door in a few hours.
Okay. Meet you back here. And
Yes.
she looks at Cal and gives him a nod.
And then Cal's like, "All right, let's go." And looks back at looks back at Isila and gives her a wink.
Jesus.
All right, so Sela and I were now at like the lockers, right? Like at the record lockers.
Yeah, you guys are taken to this this big room with like floor to ceiling bookshelves. Um and there's scrolls of a lot of there's a lot of scrolls and a lot of other like much more easily book keepable pages of parchment and stuff. Um, when she opens the door and lets you two in, you see that there's already someone else in the records. This tall half orc, wearing the same sort of garb as the rest of the staff here. You see that he gets this really heavy box from one of the bookshelves and sets it down on a table nearby. Uh, he sees you walking in and he sort of like points at you and Asila and then making eye contact with the other staff. And she goes, "Yeah, this is them." And then without saying anything, he just like ushers like motions for you to walk closer to him as he's like taking stuff out of this like box.
All right, I'll do that.
You guys gather around the table with this half orc, and he goes, all right, this is most of Voran's kind of private affairs. His most private stuff is in his office, but it's been cleaned out. Unfortunately, it seems like Voran's been planning this for some time.
Alright.
But you're welcome to peruse this to your leisure. I gotta keep doing other stuff. We're kind of short staffed at the moment, and he like runs out the door.
All right, thank you.
Both you and Ace. Who has the higher intelligence? Sorry, the
Mine.
higher.
No, I have 19 intelligence
Who has the higher
That shit can go up
investigation?
too.
because I have Makash's eye patch.
Investigation. I have
Yeah, but maybe Asila has
Investigation
proficiency.
6.
6? Okay.
Motherfucker.
I have Makash's
Okay.
eye patch as armor currently, so I have 19
Yeah.
intelligence because of that.
Okay, so Asila, you can help
Wait, you said
Trace, and
you said
Trace get
investigation,
advantage.
right?
Yeah,
I know, fuck that. I have a 4. I was looking at intimidation.
then never mind. Then Asila, you have the higher ability score or skill check, whatever.
Mhm.
So Trace, you can help
Yeah.
Asila
I
and
will.
give her advantage. So Asila, give me an investigation check at advantage.
Advantage. Investigation.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Two
Okay.
23s.
Okay, so much for advantage.
I am the advantage.
Yep.
oh,
The so yeah, you get you get to perusing all of the files, and you find a lot of inconsistencies between between files on the same person. There's missing dates or repeated dates where on the same day two different things happen, and almost every patient record is like this. Um, there is clearly nothing detailed in the pages themselves, but through keeping a sharp eye, you're able to um, get all of the inconsistencies and all of the redundancies and what's the word? Like and like things that go against what other pieces of other records say.
Contradicting.
There we go. Contradicting evidence. A lot of contradicting evidence. So it's very clear that these records are skewed and unreliable. But yeah, you find files on a bunch of people, bunch of different people. You also notice that there aren't any departure dates. Like there aren't like it never says that. Like there's never any official
Release dates almost.
release dates. Basically, yeah. Like there's like either these people have been kept indefinitely, or they died. That's the only, or they just have them. Yeah, they're just here indefinitely somewhere, and they just haven't been like looked at for months at a time. Some even years, or something much worse happened to them.
Do we notice some of the names that we also found out in that like restricted section? Like we do
You
remember
are
the names of like what's the Minotaur guy that we found the name out about?
yeah, the Minotaur. I remember the last name was Blackhorn, right?
I think
I
so.
have it. I don't know why I still have the document. Yeah, Thrush Blackhorn. Yeah, you definitely find Thrush Blackhorn, the name on there. Very something like down in the older files. Like some of the oldest files in the box have the name like Thrush Blackhorn. You have the last monster you fought, Reese Parvy.
Patient Zero.
Yeah. You don't know that's his name. You don't know that's what it's called. The monster's called.
But that's that's what it said on Roll20.
Yeah.
So that's how I remember
Yeah.
it personally as Nima, not as Drakes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you do find those two names, and they, in the case of Blackhorn, which you did review his files down in the abandoned section, they do match. The dates match, but obviously the contents don't match. What you know of Blackhorn versus what's written in these pages is completely different in these reports.
Sela,
Okay.
it almost seems like Vorin was forging these papers, almost like forging these informations for them to stay here longer.
Things don't seem right.
And it looks like he has been doing this for years, like decades even.
What do you suggest we do?
Look for more connecting points within the files, and maybe we'll find out somewhere where he usually is, and maybe he still is here, if he's still in the city.
Why can't we just walk up behind him and just stab him?
Because Evie told us not to.
It's always gotta be difficult with people.
You know what, you're right actually, but we can't just go around doing vigilante work.
We used to.
I used to too, okay? But anyways.
Now I'm not even allowed to send guards after you anymore.
That was funny though.
Yeah, it was. Alright, let's explore more.
And we'll look
So
through
again-
more of the
Yeah.
files.
Okay. Then we'll switch over to Rennie and Cal.
That's good because then I can go pee.
Perfect. Actually, it's been 2 hours. If you guys want to take a 15-minute break, come back at
Yeah,
the
that's
20-minute mark.
perfect.
All right, let's
Yep.
go ahead and take a 15-minute break.
All right.
Cow.
Completely, obviously, like completely out of game. Pretty
Mm.
sure it's gonna end up in the stream because I doubt Nima click pause.
No, you didn't.
But man, just when I think it's like, yeah, I got this. I start a session and I'm like, yeah, I got this. And then you motherfuckers come around the corner and just derail my shit every time. God damn. It's a talent,
Mm.
to be honest.
We're good at it, huh?
You guys are so good at it. I should
That's
just
good to hear.
stop planning. I should just stop
You should
writing
re-
anything
yeah.
down.
You should just stop planning ahead and just be like, okay, I'm gonna give them this for next session. What the fuck are they going to do to me this time? And what the fuck do I have to come up with next
Yeah.
time?
What are you doing?
Because it's not gonna
Like,
work out.
like, how was I supposed to expect that y'all motherfuckers are gonna go into the fucking lot, like in the freaking, like search the hospital files
Oh wait, what did I
Um,
miss?
that y'all suck.
What did I miss?
We're doing everything.
We're in a
that Vic is
15-minute
not
break, right?
expecting.
That's typical. Sounds like we do that all the time, don't we?
Also, Nima, I have to tell somebody out of character. You're not allowed to know, but I mean, Trakes is not allowed to know, but you're
Mhm.
allowed to know. Sheilah's not alone.
Huh?
She's not alone.
The
Well, yeah.
how
Well,
was I didn't think this was gonna turn into. I know we're in the murder mystery arc, but like, I didn't think we were gonna turn full Ace Attorney and start questioning witnesses.
I think Nima did not understand what I meant though.
I did. I like you're saying because of the ring. You're like out of characterly right now, of course. But like
Yes.
your ring, your warlock patron, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I picked up on that.
Not alone, as in like, yeah.
Yeah, I picked up on that early. Like not Trakes did not, but I did. I picked up on that. Jib had the same thing with Magnolia.
That was the first time I called somebody master in a roleplay.
Oh, but I was not there right now. I was in the bathroom, so I
Yeah,
missed.
Misty
I-
has
I-
been doing her own thing the entire fucking time, and the moment she heard me say that, she just looks at me and goes, "Oh."
Now, Alice, I just went to the bathroom as Vic switched over to
Yeah.
Rennie and Cal. I did not hear
Yeah.
anything after.
Nothing happened after because we went for a break.
Oh.
Yeah.
When you
we're
went to the
just-
bathroom, we said break.
Yeah. 11 minutes
So-
left on the break.
There's literally nothing that happened when you
Oh,
went to
okay.
the toilet.
Then I have kitty time. Kitty
Fucking.
time.
I want to make it hard on Isila.
Did you think
I didn't want Isila to be like, yeah, sure, this sounds like a really good deal.
Did you think Astila was gonna go for it, or did you think she was gonna go no?
Look at Kitty.
Well, I prepared both. It's a cat. I prepared
Yeah,
both.
you
Clearly, I
prepared
sent
both,
you
but,
what
like,
happened.
what did you personally think was gonna happen?
I wanted you to, so obviously I would have skewed things in your favor.
Yeah, you wanted me
give-
to say yes.
Yeah, obviously, because you already put a level into it.
And I mean, it is a very tempting offer and all, and you know, like, but oh my god, he was very reluctant on that last fucking. Motherfucker.
Misty
Fuck outta here.
said so cute to me, Alice. The kitty.
Because I got you on my second monitor, so you can just see as well.
Oy vey. Y'all really suck. I love you guys so much.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Vic, even though we.
So you have nothing planned on the thing that we just.
No, of course I don't. Of course I don't. I was
He's
not
literally
expecting y'all
making
to
this up
start
on the
reading.
spot.
I love how Vic tells me all the time that he like expects us to derail his plan, but whenever we do, he's pissed at us.
No, it's like y'all derailing in the weirdest way possible. Cause it's like,
Of course.
okay, you have option A, B, and C, and then you'll take option D. And I was like, okay, so option D is clearly because they wanna, they wanna like move
What were the
forward
other
with their personal
options?
quests.
What was the other
I
options?
I thought the obvious option was that Evie was gonna book it to West Cairn, but apparently not.
And
It-
go
I-
to kill the dude.
I was thinking like because we're gonna help Evie's sister now. I was not expecting to stay here in
Exactly,
Theus.
me neither. Me neither.
And I thought it's gonna be like, oh yeah, we can come back later for Warren and first help Evie's sister before we do anything else.
Screw this sister. She fucked up herself. We saved her ass once, and now what? Now you want to bust her out of jail?
And
Prison
like,
break.
and
I don't want to be a vigilante. Goes for a fucking prison break. You see that happen?
Yeah, that's
And
Evie.
Theus is the place I least prepare. I least have things prepared. I have so many things in West Cairn. I have so many things in Thyre's Crest. Like I have nothing in Theus. I bring you guys here like as a vacation. Like it's like, yeah, enjoy the sights. We're leaving. You know?
I mean,
Whatever.
yeah, but it's still fun.
I do
Yeah, I
like
know.
the little bonding moment that we just had with Trakes and Isila.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Why don't we just stab him? Exactly. Like, let's get it over.
The
with,
thing
you
is,
know?
like, yes, Sela was an assassin, but Trakes was never an assassin, but he knows a thing or two about it.
Mm-hmm. He understands.
Yep.
Like, he understands how easy it would be to just go kill Vorin. And technically, Sela and Trakes, if we ran into Vorin right now, we could still take him out as two people.
Oh yeah, I mean, hey, and keep in mind, I have blades that if I kill them with those blades, they leave behind no trace.
Exactly.
That's true.
My cars explode.
But the question is, would one of those blades be enough to kill him?
No.
I mean, as an actual boss fight, no. But like,
No,
you
we
know,
could go
if
for
you do
like
it-
a sneak attack, basically, and just like kill him before he even notices anything. Just cut his throat.
So you basically want to go for a double sneak attack. So since you're short and I'm tall, you go for the legs and I go for the throat.
Yeah, I just
Because
cut his legs.
If you cut through his Achilles heels, right, then he won't be able to run. And if I cut through his throat, he won't be able to yell. So now he can't run away. He can't ask for help. There you go. He can be alive.
Alright, can we do that, Vic?
But he can't do shit.
Sure, if you find them.
Hey!
Hey!
We cracked that code. Assassin.
Hey, Alice, high five!
High five, mental high five. Boom.
My
If you find
microphone
them,
doesn't.
sure.
My microphone doesn't pick up when I.
It's
do
okay.
this.
I felt it. I felt the high five.
Here, maybe.
And don't worry, I'll get my high five soon enough when you come over. Oh, by the way, did I tell y'all? I am not sure if I'm going to be
here.
speaking on the next session next weekend.
Alice here in the channel.
I don't even know if I will be joining for the next session next week.
Oh, okay.
That is because I am getting surgery on Thursday.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. My teeth are getting removed Thursday.
Interesting.
What?
Fuck teeth, man.
Teeth suck. Hey, Alice, look at the
Teeth
general
fucking
chat.
suck.
Look at the general chat. That's
Hell
Asila.
yeah.
That's Asila and
I see that on Trakes. Yep. I see that on
Honestly,
Trakes. Like,
I saw
Why
that-
don't we just stab the guy? I know, right?
Alice, I saw this gif. I was like, this is from my favorite show. This is from Leverage. This is from my favorite TV show. And that's both of the like Hardison and Elliot's like signature handshake that
Yep.
they do.
Nima, that's our thing now.
Yeah.
I wish we could just do this, like just like retract our teeth into our faces.
Yes.
But yeah, no, like I was saying, I am getting my surgery on Thursday, so I don't know how the pain is going to be afterwards.
Yeah,
like, the next 2
specifically
days.
with teeth as well. It's just gonna.
Yeah, and
Fucking
like
hell.
talking. So, like if I am feeling capable, I would want to join still, and I would probably type, like on what I would want to do and stuff.
Okay.
I'll try my best, of course, but there might be just a moment where I say, "I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to make it."
Yeah,
That's no
just
problem.
like tell us before that, and we can mentally prepare ourselves.
Yeah,
See, like, can chill on the
like
ship or
the,
something.
the thing, like the problem is that it's a very thing in the moment. You know what I mean? Like I can't really plan that I won't have too much pain on Saturday. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Yep.
So it's gonna be like an hour or two beforehand where I really know like, hey, can I pull this off or no? Or like maybe in the morning I'll know. But like as soon as I know whether or not I can do it, I'll let you know. But yeah, fuck teeth, dude. I got my prosthetic right here.
Oh,
You want to see?
Yes.
Nima,
Mhm.
are you gonna? Do you want to save anything from the New Orleans chat or the Zelda chat?
If I let me go through it in a second, but I hate boxes like this. There you go. Good job.
Thank you.
But what
So
happened? Why though, Alice? I'm confused.
this is the bottom,
But why?
Mm-hmm.
and this is the top. Let me get it proper. The top.
Yeah, but why, Alice?
Why, Nima? You want to see why?
Sure.
You see this?
Ow.
This at the front, you can brush all you want. It will never go away because it's just gone. Like, gone. So, I can actually do it even better for you. I have the imprints of my teeth right here for you.
All
And I
right.
can show you what's wrong with my teeth. So, do you see how in the back here, this is supposed to be a tooth? Like, this is
Mhm.
supposed to be a teeth. Well, you got a little bit of thing poking out here, basically, and that's about it. Everything else here is basically broken down, completely devastated, kaput.
Kaput.
Everything here on this, like the bottom, below, and everything here, like along the lines here, is kaput. All is kaput. So
Isn't
then you
kaput
look to
also
the
the
other,
Dutch
then you
word
look
for
to the
broken?
other side. No, that's kaput. And you
Ah.
look to the other side. This one is also completely kaput. Now this one is half kaput. Now this one is also half kaput. You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, so you're saying is
And
your
th- and
teeth
that
are
and
kaput.
that's the top. Now we're looking at the actual problematic part. Where yeah, this and this are supposed to be teeth.
Ouch.
And this teeth here, I don't know how well you can see in this one here, but you see how hollow it is on the inside there?
Yes.
Yeah, that's literally hollow. That's open. My tooth is missing on that spot.
Ow. And
I don't have a tooth in that
you,
spot.
Alice, you can have one of mine. I have one. I have one extra.
And that's what I'm saying. I can brush my teeth as many times as I want, but it'll
Ah.
never be okay again. And
Here.
that's the thing that I've always been struggling with.
Can you see?
Mm-hmm.
I have one extra. Do you want that one?
No, I don't need an extra one. I just need a whole new set of teeth. I mean, the way the dentist put it, my teeth basically look like a burned down village.
Wow, way to go,
And she's
dude.
not
What the
wrong.
heck?
She's not wrong. It's just she.
Oh, well, still,
And
dude.
she's awesome too. Every time when Misty and I are like done there, you know, like and I'm like ready to leave, she always says, "All right, ladies, you have a wonderful day." I'm like, makes me feel nice. Very kind lady.
Welcome.
But yeah, but yeah, because of my teeth being in that condition, this is why they're removing all my teeth. Because at this point, I literally can't even eat properly. Cashew nuts, for example. You know what happens if I eat a cashew nut? My
Mhm.
teeth will break. I literally break off parts of my teeth when I eat things that are too hard. If I eat a cracker that's a bit too hard, I'll hurt myself.
Wow.
Yeah. French fries, I gotta be careful. Because with the French fries, sometimes you got those really crispy ones. I can literally break my teeth in those.
Well, I hope you'll be fine after.
Mhm.
I have a
I mean,
job
after I'm
interview on
gonna have a nice
Friday.
smile again. I'm gonna have a good smile again. I'm gonna be able to eat properly again, you know, with like the prosthetic and stuff.
I
It's just
love
gonna
the
be like
fucking
a
Christmas
way
tree in
of
the
like
background.
learning.
The Christmas tree. Alice, it's August.
Back baby as well.
almost
is what
It's
that is.
Christmas.
it's August, Alice. The fucking
It's almost
Christmas
Christmas.
tree.
What are you talking about? It's almost Christmas. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's almost Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
actually,
early.
we're closer to Christmas than we were, like, we're closer to this year's Christmas than to last year's Christmas currently. It's,
Yep.
Just think about it this way, yeah? If you leave your tree up for 5 months after Christmas, you can still say, yeah, but we're still closer to last year's Christmas. And then as soon as you're past the halfway point, you can be like, yeah, but we're already halfway to Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing as how far can you walk into a desert? Halfway. Because once you are over halfway, you start walking out again.
I don't like your logic because it's true.
Mm-hmm.
So fuck you, I guess.
Logics, baby. I love logics. Also, don't mind me getting my gains on RuneScape while playing Dungeons and Dragons. By the way, look at this. Being so efficient here, doing my agility run. Literally, the only thing I'm doing with this is just clicking on those green boxes every so often. That's all I do. Click, and it just goes. And you say click, and it goes. And you wait, and it's gonna click over there. Click, and the next one's gonna be over here. Click. And that's a lap, baby. Oh my god, I have done a total of 138 laps, only about 600 laps to go. Welcome to my life. RuneScape. Very grindy game.
Ah, yeah.
Fun though.
I moved my entire apartment back to where it's supposed to be ever since Sam left.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, kitty.
Random cat walking by. I love that.
And now you can see my kitchen again.
Mm.
Which I literally yesterday, because I was sleeping the entire day, I cleaned up everything.
We never really talked about the thing that happened with you and Sam. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say that I'm not interested in knowing what happened, but I do understand that you may not want to talk about it, but, you know, I also don't want to force you to talk about it at some point, you know what I mean?
I'm
Like, I
gonna
don't wanna
talk to
force
you
to
about.
it.
I'm gonna talk to you about it later. After the session's gonna. True.
After session, I
Yeah.
have plans already.
So do I technically, because
Oh.
we're gonna talk about my campaign.
Are we actually then?
Yes.
Perfect.
Wait, actually, what?
Talk about Nemo's campaign.
Also, for your campaign thing, Nima,
Mhm.
I will
left.
not be joining. One D&D campaign at a time is enough for me.
Ah, yeah, it's fine. I already have Ethan. I already have Kaylee. I have probably Lexi, and I have Vic. So it's,
Yes.
so technically we have the same. I have the same amount of players than we had before.
Yeah, we have the same amount of players I started with.
Exactly. 4
Mm.
players. And that's
Yeah.
enough for me. I don't need more.
That's what you had last time in Zelda. as
Only
well.
on your end, there's not gonna be a bunch of people dipping at start.
That's true. Because we had so many people dip.
Oh my
Oh
fucking
my.
god! Don't remind me of the
Oh.
dark days.
The dark. What was the guy that had a like? Who was the other rogue that was gonna be part of the group?
They
Um,
have a
Wasn't
rogue.
it the other
The
sorcerer?
sorcerer?
The sorcerer.
Paid the
Mark?
$15 or whatever.
Mark?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mark.
paid
Yeah,
Yeah, you paid
$15
the
$15
$15 and then never showed up, right?
He never showed
Yeah.
up.
We're
But
not
the-
recording, right?
Huh?
I think he
Are-
is
are-
recording.
Is it still break? Is it still break time?
Oh, I didn't turn it on
Whatever
because
your
I was
DM
on the bathroom. Yeah.
Oh, then shit. All right, so the internet heard everything I've been rambling about for the past 20 minutes.
Who cares?
Lovely.
There's been so many things. I found a fucking clip that Ethan was talking about where he got cancelled.
I mean, yeah, I'm
Which
never gonna say
The
anything
which
bad
teabag.
about
one?
The
Ethan.
teabagging.
Oh yeah, you posted it, yeah.
No, I didn't post
Right.
it. I cut
If
that
you
part
are-
out.
We cut it
If you
out.
are scared
Right.
of people finding out what you have to say on stream, then are you really being truthful to the people around you?
Yeah, that's true.
No.
DMing
I'm
is not easy.
Like-
Twitch, internet.
Alice, my
It's not.
couch. I love my couch here. Now it's just, and I have my TV now over there. I'm sitting where the
I can
TV
sleep on
used to
that.
be currently.
I can sleep on that couch.
You could.
Where does Misty sleep?
I don't know. In the kitchen somewhere. I don't know.
Misty, are you okay sleeping in the kitchen? In the kitchen? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Alice and I just cuddle, and Misty is somewhere in the kitchen. I don't care.
Oh, I'm gonna cuddle with Nima, and you can sleep on the kitchen floor with a duvet cover. Okay. she's fine with that.
You can have the kitty
the
to
cat.
cuddle. You have the kitty to cuddle
Oh,
with.
you can have the kitty. You can have the kitty.
All right. Let's.
But I'm coming over to you, so that's. Alright.
Let's head back. So,
I hope
Cal,
you have stuff planned. now.
Lexi, you guys are there?
Yeah.
No,
I'm
I
here.
haven't. I've been rambling for the last 20 minutes. I've been complaining for the last 20 minutes. I didn't get time to plan. Because I still don't know what you guys want to do. So, Cal, Rennie, you guys are in. You guys broke away from Trakes and Acela. Where would you like to go next?
So we walked into the hospital, right? And where did Trakes tell us to go?
Oh, I just said you go
guys
talk to
were in
people.
charge of-
Go
Yeah.
talk to people.
To staff, preferably.
So
Yeah,
I guess we just walk around, yeah.
We're gonna go find people.
Yeah, I
Um,
just
Well,
I just,
people
um,
are around. There are plenty of people around. All hospital staff, all institute staff, all rushing in different directions, moving around boxes of files, moving patients, all this kind of stuff. It's a little chaotic at the moment. But maybe you guys can find some way to coexist with the chaos and get your information.
okay. I turn to Rennie and I'm like, let's cast some spells. And I say say very jovially.
I love that you put the two rogues and the two spellcasters together. Oh my god.
It fits so well.
And so yeah.
I don't exactly think I have the kind of spells that would help us out here.
And then I say, oh yeah, you almost killed me with a fireball.
Sorry about that.
Okay. So I guess Vic, like what is the nearest like person like near us?
I mean, it's changing at any moment, like because people are running around and stuff. Um,
Well,
but
I would
you could-
probably use detect thought. I mean, my first thought is to use detect thoughts
okay.
and
You
to
cast.
try to hone in like on something.
Okay. You start detecting the surface level thoughts of those around you as people pass by you. You hear a lot of confusion, a lot of why would Vorin do this, or why would Dr. Rhineland do this? Why is this happening? Um, the staff that haven't seen through the haven't looked through the window of where you were previously at, of the abandoned wing. They're like, what are they hiding from us and stuff like that? What aren't we allowed to see? So on and so forth.
Mm-hmm.
You get a lot more confusion from the patients being moved around. They don't understand what's going on. Um, Eventually, you see that two of the hospital staff are like helping Bruce Arbiter out of the experimental wing and into one of the other wings of the institute. Passes by you, and his mind. You don't find any purchase on his memories. Uh, Seems like he literally has nothing going on up in his head. Oh,
Huh?
music bot.
Yeah, sorry,
Music
that was
bot.
that was my bad.
And then the
Here.
but yeah, the staff is confused because they have no idea why they're doing what they're doing. The the patients here are also equally as confused because they don't know what's going on. They're just being moved around, herded like animals, and um, you catch the occasional what the fuck was that of the staff that you saw who were there to witness the atrocities that Vorin had committed down in the abandoned wing. It the images and the images of viscera and gore and the horrifying experiments still haunt them as they're just doing their normal tasks. Um, the gnomish doctor with the weird name that I forgot from last session approaches the two of you and goes, I thought I sent you away. Is there a problem?
Um, we wanted to come back and find out more information. See if there's anything, anything we can find. Um, what's going on here?
We're clearing out the experimental wing. We've deemed it too dangerous. It being connected to the abandoned wing. Um, we're sending in a demolition team to destroy the connection, and couple of a couple of the city's paladins are heading down there to exterminate the threats officially.
Good idea. Um, yeah, good, great. Uh, and Rennie looks to Cal, and um, kind of like trying to think of what else. Yeah, looks at Cal for any indication of like if Cal has any questions, um, and turns back to the doctor.
Cal speaks up. And Vic, do I get any surface level thoughts from the gnome that he's not saying?
You do catch that he's very work focused at the moment, and he is sort of begrudgingly talking to you, but mostly because he you gather that he just wants to help you as quickly as possible with the least minimal effort, so he can send you away and then go back to work. Like he's very focused on working, and he kind of finds that the two of you are kind of in the way, are kind of disruptive to his progress or process.
Then I turn to the gnome and I say, okay, yeah, we don't have any more questions. And I'm assuming if he would walk away at that point, I turn to Rennie and say, yeah, I scanned the room and I couldn't find anything of effort, and there was nothing on his mind that kind of gave us a better lead. I guess we could just keep trying to walk around.
The Before he does walk away, like once
Oh,
you
okay.
actually like say that, however,
Oh, yeah,
he
sorry.
decides to go. Look, your group clearly has the makings of folk heroes and the likes. You like rushing into danger and stuff, but you're in civilization. We don't do adventurers here. Okay, this is a place of commerce and law. The paladins, once they're done clearing out the abandoned wing, they're gonna go find Vorin and they're gonna go apprehend him. We don't need someone running through our city and hunting down a criminal. You'll make things worse. So just please drop the hunt and find another beast to hunt. And then he walks away.
Brenny is pissed, absolutely pissed, crying because I already knew that what the gnome meant by the first thing that he said, to be like, "Oh, the paladins are gonna take care of it. Go back to what? Shut the fuck up." Okay, that was great, Vic. You pissed me off.
I know. I love making
Right?
pissy
Like,
NPCs.
yeah, because it's fun to play out. It's fun to act. It is fun to
Yeah.
act.
The easiest emotional reaction to invoke in someone is just annoyance.
Yeah,
It's so easy to annoy someone.
yeah. It
So
is.
yeah, if I can annoy you with my NPCs, you are lit. I
Live
drag
for
you
it.
into the story.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
You thrive on annoying us.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so Brenny's like, don't get into any fights, no fights, no fights, no fights. Despite this, Doctor looking very punchable. And uh she's gonna she's gonna cast Mage Hand, and what is this doctor, what is this doctor wearing for shoes?
For shoes,
Yes.
I think I know what
Just-
you're going for.
I don't, and I'm scared. Just yes, it's like some comfortable leather shoes.
Comfortable leather
Good,
shoes.
good for walking around and
Does it have
being on his feet all day. Yes.
Any... So I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and the next time that he stops, I'm gonna use my Mage Hand and tie his shoelaces together.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Cal notices that Rennie is, because with Mage Hand you have to do what's the S stand for? It's the
Somatic, which
A
is
somatic component is like moving
So-
your hands and stuff.
So I noticed that she's moving, and I'm like, that. I was like, that's what I was talking about. Casting spell. I whisper to her because I know what she's doing.
And I put my finger like I shh, because and this is all I have.
all I have. Oh
This-
my god.
Mage Hand Okay, besides Beast Bond, Mage Hand is the only non-damaging spell I have.
You didn't take a single cantrip that wasn't.
No, that's the only. It's a
Wow.
cantrip. Yeah. I really wanted to be a glass cannon,
Ugh.
I guess.
Well, Cal tries to. Cal turns around to contain his laughter to not give away what she's doing.
Okay. Rennie, your mage hand does kind of like thing from the Adams family, and just like walks across the floor towards the gnome. Very visible, by the way. You're not like an arcane trickster. You can't make the mage hand invisible. It is a very visible mage hand. And you you sneak it over to the gnome. Give me a stealth check. Okay. As it's like thinking all the way towards the the gnome doctor, you feel a hand on your shoulder. A very heavy hand. When it lands on your shoulder, it makes like a metallic sound. You turn your head to look, and it is this tall elf in full plate armor who just puts his hand on your shoulder, and he goes, "You can stop it with the sorceries."
Rennie doesn't stop. She just puts her hand. She turns and she puts her hand behind her back and keeps running. She keeps doing the run. And she just looks
raises
at him
an eyebrow at you.
and also
Looks at
raises
the
an eyebrow.
doctor. He raises an eyebrow at you. Looks at the doctor. He yells out, "Doctor!" The dude turns around and he has the mage hand at his feet, and he looks at you, and he sort of like throws up his hands like, "What the fuck?" You know, like does that like gesture.
I grab his ankle.
Oh my god.
Oh, what the fuck?
He
I love that.
he
God, I love Rennie.
lifts his leg and slams down and just steps on the mage hand, and the mage hand has 1 hit point, so it dies.
This
It
is
is
Cal.
dispelled.
This is Cal's reaction is in the chat.
He just fades. He just doesn't stealth. He's just like gone.
The paladin next to you, Rennie, goes, "I'm gonna have to ask both of you to leave."
And she looks up at him with like she looks up at him with like really soft eyes, and she's like, "You're no fun. That doctor,
He was mean.
he was mean. All I wanted to do was be a little." Yeah,
It's so funny because it was. It's so funny because he was
So-
not mean whatsoever.
Yeah, he was.
He was not rude whatsoever.
Yeah, he was.
Oh,
No.
he was rude. I think he was rude.
I would not consider that rude personally.
Vic, were you trying to be rude?
I was trying to not. I wasn't going for rude. I was going for the opposite of
Patronizing.
your expectation.
Wait, repeat that.
I wanted to go against your expectations.
Okay.
Like you want help from this guy, but he's not offering any. He's not dropping, you know.
Yeah, but didn't he just be like, "Oh, well, let the other people handle it," kind of
Like
thing?
you're
That's kind of.
Yeah,
have no
because
use
he's a
here.
He's a law-abiding citizen. These random
Yeah.
people just show up to his workplace.
He's just being normal. He's not being rude.
Listen, he might
Oh.
be a law-abiding citizen, but he might be a law-abiding citizen.
We
However,
ain't.
however, he has to be used to this like
No.
advent.
No, he doesn't.
Shit.
A
Wait,
blacksmith will be
Evie's
used
not
to
even
it.
here. Evie's not even here. She's not
The
watching
city
us.
guard would be used to it, which is why the paladins are treating you so fairly because they're used to adventurers, right?
Okay.
The doctor's not giving you this because he doesn't have exposure to adventurers. Maybe patching them up, but maybe not even. His job is he probably gets paid more for much more niche things. But yeah, the paladins are being the paladin is being kind of okay about it, but he's just annoyed that he has to deal with adventurers too.
So
But yes,
what?
the
so
mage
where
hand
are we
has
at?
been deconjured.
Rennie still thinks that was mean, and I think it was
That's
mean.
fine.
So he thinks
It's
Um,
fine. Yeah, it's fine if you. It's fine that Rennie or you think that. I just disagree. It's fine.
Can
The
I
paladin.
do?
Yep.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No,
Like
no, go.
as I'm assuming we're gonna like. Oh well, you're gonna explain. But basically, what I want to do as we're walking away, I want to cast an invisible mage hand and actually trip the gnome and start running. And just because I wanted Rennie to get some type of satisfaction.
Okay, give me.
But I want to make my mage hand invisible though.
Yeah, no, you can because you're telekinetic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then a mage hand isn't strong enough to like physically push someone over, but you can try to do. I mean,
Wait, I can't push it because I pushed Eevee with it, right?
you can. Oh yeah, yeah,
Telekinetic,
because
yeah.
of right.
It's a telekinetic thing.
Okay. What is it that I have to do? Pretty sure it's like there's like a
Oh
math
shit!
equation to this.
Hold on. Let's go to my core. Let's go to my core. Let's go to telekinetic.
As a bonus action, they must succeed
Strength
on a
save.
strength saving throw. Okay.
Oh, and I'm using my wand. Oh shit! Never mind. I don't have to.
Plus the ability modifier.
I
The
don't
ability
think.
modifier score used by the. Okay, so yeah. But yeah,
I
that's
do a
fine.
swish. I do a swish and a flick.
You,
This is not Harry Potter.
Yes.
as you guys are being escorted out of the building, you hear "oof." What the fuck? But you don't see it. You've already gone down the stairs and you don't have sight of them. But
I turn to
you
as
do
that
know.
happens. Oh, I just
You
wanted
do
to react.
feel it from your mage hand. Like you physically, like you can feel your mage hand, so you know you succeeded.
And
But you
then
just
I turn
never
to
got to see
Rennie.
it.
I turn to Rennie and be like, "I got you."
Thanks.
You get
and
escorted
then
outside,
Rennie
and yeah.
Rennie wants to turn back to the paladin because
Okay.
like she yeah, she kind of recognizes that the paladin is just kind of doing his job. Not that the doctor was not doing his job, but he was being a dick about it. So Ethan's like, no.
SMH.
SMH. Because it was
He was
like
being completely reasonable. But
He
let's
was
move on.
like-
Let's move
Let's
on
move
from
on.
it. You and Rennie consider it to be rude, so let's just move on
Okay.
from it. We don't have to discuss it anymore.
I was just being whatever, like
Yes, I was
mischief
just
maker,
being
mischief maker.
Mischievous, yeah.
yeah. And yeah, so she'll turn to the paladin, and I would be willing to roll persuasion for this. I'm gonna ask the paladin like what kind of things have you been dealing with here, if I may ask.
No.
No.
You,
I'm
he
just
goes. Well, they told me about you guys when we first got here, so you probably saw most of it. but it's a bloodbath in there. I don't know what was going on, but whatever Voran Rhineland was doing, it was evil, truly evil, and we have it under control. But we have no idea where Rhineland is.
That's not concerning at all.
I assure you, we've got it. We may not know now, but we will soon, and when we do, we will storm him and bring him to justice.
And Rennie looks down, looks back up at the paladin, and goes, "Not if we do it first," and winks at him, and then turns to leave.
Oh my god.
Do it, babe. I'm not doing anything. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly, goofy.
He like says, "Wait."
You just
And he
told a
looks
police
behind.
officer, I'm gonna kill someone. If that's not probable cause for an arrest, I don't know what is.
Okay, I thought he meant like arrest. Like, is that what he meant?
Yeah, he meant
That's what
arrest,
he meant.
but I don't think that he's gonna.
Yeah.
I
exactly.
I don't think
Yeah.
you're arresting. I don't think he thinks you're gonna arrest him. But okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. You told him
But
you
he
were doing
says-
vigilante work.
He says, "Wait," and he sort of takes a few steps towards you, and he like looks behind, make sure none of the other paladins are looking. There aren't any others in the scene to begin with, but he was just making sure. He goes, "You're clearly adamant about this, and I
don't like
unfortunately
being
can't do anything to stop you. However, if you do find them, please contact the Paladins of Tyr."
Okay, Vic, you couldn't have made that much more, like... You played too
What?
much Baldur's Gate, buddy. You played too much Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah, there are Paladins of Tyr in the game, aren't there?
Yeah, the ones that killed us.
No, but oh my god, yes, I totally forgot. I trauma erased that shit. But no, this is what they do. The Paladins of Tyr, this is what they do.
Did you not
They
see
literally
the Dungeons and
vanquish
Dragons movie?
evil. They're literally evil vanquishers.
Yeah.
What?
Did you not see the Dungeons and Dragons movie? LOL.
Yeah.
The only paladin in that movie, all he did was like, oh yeah, I'm here to fuck evil. Like,
Yeah.
fuck that.
And man, that dude fucks. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my mom was so excited every time he came on screen. And she was sad when I was like, yeah, sorry, he's leaving now. He's not gonna be in the rest of the movie. And she was like, what? He's not?
Your mom needs to watch Bridgerton then.
Yeah, I think she might have. I think she did. Yeah. But the paladin was like, if you find him, let us know. Rennie nods her head and she goes, it would be nice to have some extra hands. Fuck, let me say that again. It would be nice to have some extra help. I don't like being underestimated, and I will not take any sort of shit like that doctor was handing to me. Thank you. We'll be off.
Don't get yourselves killed. And he walks back inside.
See, Rennie can have a non-lethal conversation.
I wanted to make it more interesting, but never mind. It's
You
over.
don't
No,
want to
no,
die.
'cause
Don't
Rennie's-
die.
Rennie's always staying with the fights with authority figures.
Yeah,
so
probably don't
please-
cast a spell on the Paladin.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm.
wanted
They're
to.
basically the police in this moment.
Yeah,
there.
the
It's-
doctor, okay. The paladin, mm-mm-mm.
Now you'll have more than just one paladin on
I
your
want-
ass.
Yeah, I want that homie on my side, not on my ass.
I wouldn't complain about the ass thing, but
Oh, we know, Nima.
hey,
Oh,
oi!
Oh,
oi.
Oi
Now
there.
that your plan has failed, because your plan has failed, I'll let you guys. I hope you guys remember that. Well,
Yeah.
you did not do what you were ordered to do. What is the next course of action?
I love that I was sent because I'm personable.
Yeah.
Evie forgot that you were also very easily irritable.
Yeah.
Evie forgot that part.
So
Yeah.
Cal and Rennie got kicked out.
Yes.
Because I
I
tried to tie
escorted
a
out.
man's shoelaces
Escort.
together.
I know.
Simply because I tried to tie a man's shoelaces together. Granted, I did grab his ankle, or try to. But
Can I turn to Rennie and be like, let's go grab a drink or something?
yeah, I think I need that smoke break now.
Oh, now you need that.
Hell yeah.
And Drakes and Isila are still inside, so Isila
Yeah, they're
can't
working.
join.
Okay. You guys head out. Evie, is there anything new on your end?
Yeah, a laundry list.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys can't see it, but while the thing between me and Cal was happening, he was writing away. Like he was going, like scribbling on his paper. He was getting
my God.
into it.
Damn. I'm interested in this list.
Yeah.
I have pretty much 5 separate things I want to do.
Okay.
I think most of them will be quicker than we might think. All right. So we're gonna start with Evie is going to think about a message to Jib.
Okay.
Compose it 25 words. Use a sending stone and say, any info Vesuvius arrested? How is Virillion? Cass safe? Vorn a monster. Killing him. You safe? Wish you were here. I am struggling. Love you.
Yeesh.
Yeah,
Was that exactly
you better
25?
Room with Jib.
It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's fine. I don't care.
I knew Cal was wooing Asila, but is Evie
Yeah,
trying to
25
woo
words.
Jib here?
Oh, damn.
Only Jib is not interested in women.
Yeah.
No,
Why are you trying so hard, Evie?
They're amazing friends. They knew each other before the campaign.
Friends.
Yeah.
I mean, Jib doesn't have to respond instantly, so whatever you want to do, Vic.
No, yeah, no, but you do get an answer back. Jib goes, Vesuvius is free, pissed. Cass and Virillion are okay. If you need help with Vorin, find me.
Yes, find Jib. Go.
Jesus.
Okay.
But that's the end of the message.
Thank you. Okay, now Evie is going to try to find Amber. Is she still on the ship right now?
Yeah.
Okay, she'd like to go up to Amber and pull her towards into the captain's quarters.
Okay.
Hey, Amber.
She enters it. Yeah, what's up, Cap?
Can you close the door behind you?
Of course. She closes the door.
Hot makeout session. I'm joking.
Oh my god.
Amber, when can the crew be set to go within the next, like, I don't know, 12 hours?
Yeah, of course. We can get it going in 12 minutes if you need me.
Yeah, I know. You always say that, but I still get nervous. Thank
You
you.
okay?
We have to go to the prison, which I am so sorry I forgot the name of again.
Kingslayer.
Kingslayer. My yeah, my sister is there, and I need to figure out why.
Yeah. Um. There's no way to get to Kingslayer on boat, unless we're like part of the official Westcarian Navy. But we'll find a way. We'll get your sister out.
I'll How do you think I could contact my uncle? Do you think I could do that? Or we can go to West Cairn very quickly to see if he can pull some strings, but that might not quite be legal for the father of a prisoner to be pulling strings. But I don't know. Well, we'll worry about that later.
I'm sure your family's working tirelessly to get Anne out, but maybe they're too busy celebrating that she's free to write you again.
I never thought about that. You're right. Maybe we'll go to West Cairn first, see if they're there. Amber, last thing.
You sure you're okay?
No. Man, I'm not so sure that this captain thing is is for me, you know? I I feel like I'm never sure what to do. I I don't think I know how to control my crew, my combat crew. Do you think that I'm
Evie,
fit?
you are one tough motherfucker. And you've surrounded yourself with equally tough motherfuckers. It isn't about being tougher or better or stronger than the rest. It's about commanding respect. And these people, except the new guy, I don't know, respect the shit out of you. They went out to do whatever it is that you told them without a second thought. That's captaincy.
Yeah, I guess. Thank you, Amber. I'm gonna head out for a bit. Okay.
All right. Hey, if you need a drink, call me. Drinking
will.
alone is fate worse than death.
That's right.
All
All right.
right.
See you
Catch
later.
you later.
Yep. And Evie would like to now find some area nearby that kind of goes down to the water, and sit, um, and just do a little prayer sesh to Selun, um, asking for guidance, strength. Um, yeah. Yep.
You walk down the Nithis corner a little bit more, get a little far away from the Moonveil. But lots of ships everywhere. But you do find a quiet corner, or at least a corner where you can like block out the sounds. And you meditate and pray to Selun. In the meantime, my rogues. What's next?
Oh god. So what we did, we looked through the files. Did we find anything?
It's mostly again the 23 that I see roll was amazing. You kind of gathered everything in that box. Like you surveyed pretty much all of the material on that one box.
Hmm. And the like that nurse guy, you know, like that person that guy gave us that box. He said that like that was the only thing connected to Vorin, right?
Yeah, those were like old case files of Vorin's. Everything else was in his office and it was cleaned out. That's what he said.
Alright, okay, great. So we don't have anything. Asila? I don't think this is going anywhere.
Don't think so, no.
What is with that music
I
bot?
mean,
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Do you hear that?
What's wrong with it?
No,
Oh, I hear the music.
fine. Yeah, it's fine for me.
It is so laggy for me.
Oh, that's just you.
Yeah, it's you. It's fine for me.
1 second. I'm so sorry. Just it sounded really weird on my end.
Interesting.
Oh, maybe now. Yeah, my ping also just jumped up real quick for some reason.
Yeah, that was probably why. That was probably what happened.
Oh yeah, that's better. I'm so sorry, but it was really annoying.
Anyway, we're not getting anywhere.
Yes. Maybe we should go find Cal and Rennie.
Mm-hmm. We're not getting anything here. Maybe they have better luck.
Right, and I guess we're leaving.
Oh, I still think stabbing a dagger in his back is still easier.
Yeah, I think so too.
You guys head out.
Mhm.
You notice a paladin of Tyr. You would know these Trakes. These are many of these have been sent to arrest you over the years.
Trix is gonna quickly hide behind Asila and just like hold
Yeah.
onto her legs and be like,
Yeah,
"Don't
You-
let him see me."
you use a Sealess leg as cover.
Asila, don't let him see me.
Is this one of those that you couldn't run away from?
Shut the fuck up. Just cover me real quick. Can I like go behind like a corner or something and use my ring?
There's like he's not really paying attention to you. Like if you like use a Sealess frame to like hide you, you could just literally just walk past him.
Because I have questions. That's why I wanna use the ring.
You can just walk back into the room you just left, because like you open the door and you can see him.
And would I know what like their like armor looks like and stuff? Like probably. I've met them
I mean,
before.
yeah, you can see it like right in front of you have one in front of you too for easy reference.
Then I would like to disguise myself with my ring as one of the paladins of Tyr.
Okay. Because it does change your armor, right?
It changes everything, yeah. It's the alter self spell. It changes everything.
Cool.
It's not like disguise self, where it just changes a small thing.
It's just yeah.
Alter self changes everything when you look at the person.
Cool. It's like, yeah, it's seeming, but for one person.
Exactly.
You walk up to the other paladin. And he goes, He like looks at you confused, and he goes, "I thought I was the only one here."
Oh, no. I've been also tasked to be around here.
All right, fair enough. You seen the shit that's going down there? It's wild.
It's disgusting. That's what it is.
Yep.
Well, I do have to ask. Have you seen two people that are not part of the staff here? A satyr and a water genasi.
Oh, yeah, they were pulling pranks on one of the staff here. I asked them to leave.
Oh, what were they asking people from?
I didn't get to catch many other conversations. I just saw the satyr girl casting a spell, trying to, I don't know, pull the shoelaces off one of the staff here.
You know Faye. You know how they are.
Yep.
I do have to ask. Does anyone know where Vorin Reimlin went? Do we have any leads?
We've been asking everywhere. We've raided his office. We've raided his supplies. And we're currently searching the abandoned wing, but unfortunately nothing yet. We might have to expand the search citywide.
Well, let me know if you find out anything.
Yeah, you'll hear it.
Alright. Where's Asila in that moment?
Where is Asila?
I'm just waiting. I mean, you went over to the guy. I'll just chill and wait. You know. I mean, I can try and eavesdrop on the situation. I am sneaky.
And then Trakes, as like this paladin, turns around. You! Come with me!
But me?
Yes. I still have a bone to
What did
pick
I-
with you.
Okay.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Okay, I guess. She'll just come along.
And Trakes gonna like hold her on the shoulder and be like, I tried to get information.
I know.
Let's walk out normally. Come on. It looks like I'm just freaking. I'm not trying to arrest. No. He's still hear us. As we're walking out.
He's gonna know.
You walk out of the door. You see a voice coming from inside of the institute as you're walking out. Say, "Hey,
Yes. Hello.
you see that it's the same dude. It's the same paladin." He says, "I think your friends went looking out for a drink, but you impersonate one of my men again. You're going in the slammer."
In that moment, he
And
like
he walks
drops
back
the
inside.
he drops the altar staff. Like, how did you know?
It's the magic of our oath. Lets us identify each other. You weren't glowing the same way we do.
I was scared I might get arrested because of my past. Okay.
I don't know you.
Good. And he just like walks away, like nudging Asila fast. He's like, good.
Mhm.
Let's go.
See you later, bud.
Okay. Does anyone have anything else, or is everyone reconvening at the Moonbow?
Bro, I'm not done.
Okay.
I guess Asila and Trakes are going.
Yeah,
back
we
to
were
the
gonna have
ship.
we were gonna go have a drink at a bar and maybe we find something there.
Okay.
Other than getting drunk, I
let's
guess.
do Evie then first. Then we'll move to the bar. But first, Trakes, Isila, you heading to the Moonver, or are you gonna find this mysterious bar where your friends are?
Well, let's go find a bar, I guess.
Yeah.
To
Okay.
the bar.
To the bar. Let's get
All
drunk.
right. Evie, what's next?
Okay. Yeah, Evie is going to go to the Markel sisters.
Okay. Might as well use this
Um,
token for Evie. Okay, you head to Markel's Magics over in the Merchant's Glade. As you open the door, it has the little jangles to signify that someone's walking in. You hear this like a bamf, like a night, like a what's the X-Men's name? I keep forgetting.
Blue.
It's
I
like
know who you're
something.
talking about. The
The
blue
blue
guy.
guy, yeah. You're a bamf in the back room, and the door launches open, and you see one of the sisters is there. It's like she's like it opens it in a rush, and then notices it's you. It's like, oh, hi there, what's up?
Hi. So I have a quick question. Do you remember when we sold you the that ring, a black blood, the one that was really cold, and then bought it back from you?
Oh yeah, we're not taking it again.
No, no, no. I get that, and I shouldn't have sold it or bought it or had it in the first place. I'm realizing now. Um, I'm guessing you knew that it was no good.
It and she sort of looks at like a little stand of rings that she has. She goes, "It's not our style. No."
Okay. Well, I just do you know people who could like check on those kinds of that kind of magic and investigate it, maybe get rid of it or study it. Uh it's kind of important.
Well, destruction of magic items is not easy. Um, disenchantment is possible. There's some dwarves and gnomes down in the Undercity, in Thyras. Uh, They seem to have that shit figured out. But as for information on it, I can tell you as much as an identify spells can tell you, but that's about it.
Okay. And last thing, I'm not sure if you know anything about this, but um you ever heard of uh a Leviathan monster that curses people and is related to black blood? Um
Well,
and I guess maybe
Leviathans.
sorry, go ahead.
I mean, Leviathans come from the deep sea, so it would make sense that they would also have the deep sea's black blood. But cursing people, uh, I didn't. I didn't think Leviathans were smart enough to pull that off. That requires magic or something. But a Leviathan that can cast magic sounds like danger. And if you know where one is, tell me so me and my sister can avoid it.
Yeah, I will. I will if I find out about it, I'll let you know. Um, uh, you don't think there's any? Maybe I can visit a temple or something, but any deity or powerful being that might take that form?
Well, deep sea is really dark, and darkness is generally attributed to what's her name? And then she sees your sort of regalia of Saloon. It's like, oh, it's the bitch you guys hate. What's her name?
Char?
That's the one.
Oh no. Oh no. Alright.
Okay. Shit. Thank you. And last thing, maybe one day if there was a problem and uh some specific things were going wrong for me or an emergency was happening, what are the chances you'd let me use your portal? And would I how much would I owe you or what? Like
She looks
and if
behind
not, that's
her.
okay. I understand.
Yeah, yeah. She looks behind her and she goes. She like starts thinking about it and she goes, "You have been pretty nice. So, I've actually never considered that. What's your name again, ma'am?
Uh, Evie,
Evie. I
yep.
think you've just made me and my sister a lot of money. We can set up teleportation circles between the major three cities and charge everyone that goes through them. It's genius."
Um, I, I'm so sorry, but I'm amazed you haven't thought about that before, because that's the first thing I thought of when I.
Oh,
I mean,
Are you
We're
calling
a
me
magic shop,
stupid?
not a toll booth.
no, yeah, I get it. I get it. It's just like there basically is no ocean if you just have portals, right? It's just one big city, like a giant city with like tunnels connecting them. That's how
True.
if you connect everywhere. I don't know. Well, I mean, can I get a little cut maybe just for the idea?
She
At
like
some point, once in a while, just or a little
she
something something.
Free travel.
she like squints at you suspiciously and she goes, I'll think about it.
Okay.
oh.
You think that'd be the least they can do, but okay, okay,
I mean,
yeah,
it's not like he
I
could steal the
appreciate it. I
idea,
really
you
do.
know?
Yeah,
Okay,
copyright, copyright.
it hasn't been written down.
Oh,
Um,
well, then you're
And we
screwed.
don't have a
might be
portal
a-
device, so.
I don't have a portal, so it's not like I can do anything. But okay, that's it. Thank you so much, both of you. I know your sisters in the back, but thank you so much.
Yeah, for sure. You didn't come to buy anything?
Actually, yeah, I need more potions of healing. Actually, can I get two?
Of course. And she heads into the back. What was it? 40 per? 40 per thingy?
I don't remember.
Yeah, exactly. It was 40 per potion of healing.
Okay,
40 doubloons per or 80.
all right. I'll remove it from mine.
Okay. She comes out and she sort of gestures you to like catch. Like
Okay.
she was like catch, but then she like feints it only, like fake throws it, and then just sets it down on the counter. And I'm just fucking with you.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. Thanks for the business.
Of course. And I'll head back to the ship.
Okay. the the Markells are becoming some of my favorite NPCs to roleplay. Um. So the rest of the team, Cal and Rennie, you guys find a hole in the wall. I mean, where would be a good place?
Wait,
Yeah.
she went to the bathroom.
Um.
She'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. So Rennie is
Okay.
okay. She just messaged. Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, you find some hole in the wall. In the Poet's Rhyme district. Very simple setup. Bar, couple stools, a stage, 2 tables. You guys walk in, settle down. Rennie goes outside for a smoke break. So Cal, you're left alone inside. What do you want to do?
I want to ask for their. I want to know what they're serving, like what type of alcohol they have.
They give you just a general list. Things like you're kind of the use the
So they got fire
usual.
brandy. Fire brandy.
Yeah, just the usual like slog that you see in the
I want
bars.
to order.
And by
I want to
the
order a
water.
couple of shots for me and Rennie when she
Okay.
comes back from her smokes.
Perfect. Eventually, before Rennie comes back from her smoke break, you see 2 familiar figures enter through the door. The rogues did a very good job at tracking you two. It's not like you were making it very hard. But Asila, Trakes, you guys walk in and you see the same sort of hole in the wall setup, with the only customer inside being Calcifer.
Oh, how did you fare, guys?
We tried.
I heard you got
Oh.
kicked out.
Oh no, they just had a little bit of a disagreement.
You do know. No, man. No worries. Okay. If you say so.
Do you guys want a shot?
Yes, please.
Why not?
All right, barkeep, order 2 more.
Barkeep comes back, 4 shots. And you guys can keep talking, or you can get ahead of Rennie.
Is
Oh,
she
Rennie just-
still? Ethan, is she still in the
Re-
bathroom?
Yeah, she is.
Rennie will just be a moment. She went outside to smoke. I ordered her a drink, keeping it safe for her over here.
All right. So what did you find? What did you find out?
I tried to scan the room. But I couldn't. I tried to see if people had surface level thoughts that would give us leads, but no one had anything. We talked to the Dwarven doctor. But that didn't really lead into anything. By the way, don't mention the Dwarven doctor to Rennie. It might. Just don't. And Cal
mean the
like
gnome?
laughs and the gnome, yeah.
Okay.
Don't mention anything about a gnome, otherwise it might trigger her. And then, but yeah, we couldn't find anything. A paladin came by, asked what we were doing. We tried to get information from him, but he said, leave it up to them. And we pretty much didn't get any information. What about you guys?
Not that much, to be fair. We looked through Voren's records, but it's
Figured out that they were not what they were supposed to be.
exactly the ones that we found in the abandoned wing are not the same that he basically officially published for everyone else to see. They were altered in a way for them to, I don't know, seem normal almost. They all had
Any
no date of release.
Mm.
So either these people are
Interesting.
still here, or they were they were here before when, you know, when he spiked them with the black blood.
Man, this is interesting. This is a tough one to crack.
It really is, but I guess we're gonna have to keep it up for the paladins. They are gonna do the job that we're supposed to do, I guess.
Besides this fire brandy shot, what do you guys normally like to drink?
Not much. Asila?
Not gonna drink anything really.
Yeah, same. Asila and I have been talking, and we say like a knife to the throat is always gonna be easier for Warren.
Yeah.
Cal kind of gets not. He goes a little bit. I was like, I guess that's a way. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna go for his legs, and Asila's gonna go for his throat.
Mm-hmm. He's cutting off the legs so he can't run. I'll cut his throat so he can't yell.
Or you can just have Rennie throw a fireball.
Ooh, I
That
like
too, but not when we were still right next to him.
Yeah, hopefully not.
But I just had a
Yeah, I thought
really,
Kid
really,
was the only
I just had a
one who was
really,
willing.
really, really, really mean thought. Making
But-
someone swallow a fucking fireball and explodes from in the inside.
Do you say that as Trakes
No,
out
no,
loud?
I say that as Nima right now. And it's like making someone eat a fucking fireball and then it explodes. They just explode into pieces.
And Vic, we're the only ones in the bar right now,
Yeah.
besides the barkeep, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah, you're not giving us any leads. No, I'm kidding. Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess should check on. If y'all want to check on Rennie, it seems like she's taking a while.
I mean, how long can this person be on the fucking toilet?
I mean, she's on her period, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad. Okay,
Got a-
well,
a
Rennie.
disc in or something, right? So I don't know what she's doing.
Gotta give her some time.
All right, barkeep, with 3 more shots.
Does Evie not have anything to do yet still? Because you said you had like 5 things, right?
What time of day is it, Vic?
At this point, you've probably worked all the way into like mid afternoon, so it's probably like 2, 3.
I just
Um,
called Lexi and told her to return. You said, sorry, 4 in the afternoon? Is that what you said? 2, 4?
2 to 3, yeah.
Okay. Evie wants to go to a library and just try to look up anything on leviathans and curses and intellectual leviathans.
What you can find is there is information on Leviathans. Leviathans have been around since
Yep.
since before the final storm. But now, since they were so like such deep water dwelling creatures, they continue to be so, and now have also mutated. The mutation isn't crazy. They are still, they were apex predators before, so not much changed. They are dragon kin. They are related to dragons. But they don't retain like the intelligence of the current sea serpents. You know, sea serpents can speak, cast magic, and stuff like that. They can form bonds. Leviathans don't do that. Leviathans are savage by nature,
Okay.
which is could be even scarier because all the power of sea serpents with none of the restraint. So, but they are mindless creatures. They're animals, not thinking creatures. And then the as for curses, there's curses for literally anything. You piss off one person who's powerful enough, and they'll curse your ass. But it takes magic. It takes great power, like incredible magical potential, like dragon level, lesser deity level, archface, archdevils. Um, can do that, but it takes magic, and Leviathans don't possess any.
All right.
There's
Then
you,
sorry,
you can
go ahead.
find you do find folk tales and myths and legends of the next stage in the evolution for Leviathans, right? And it's all like drunk stories that sailors tell each other over a fire. It's all fictional. Like none of the information that you're reading in that regard is treated as fact. It's treated as a story.
Okay. All right, then I think I'm all set. Lexi's back as well, so I'll just head back to the ship.
Okay. So
Bye.
shots, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You went out to smoke, and you've been a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Hi. I'm alive. I'm alive.
Okay,
I'm good.
okay.
I'm alive.
Hey,
yeah.
Rennie, your shots over here.
I will skip on the shots, but and she looks to the bartender and what do I want?
No drinking for you?
Popcorn?
I get some cider.
The barkeep nods.
Guess I'll take Rennie's shot then.
Why you?
House have already downed it.
Ah, shit.
Mother.
All right. Calcifer, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution,
Feisty for the shot.
Constitution. Oh, we're. Oh, hold on.
I forgot that Rennie canonically
Oh, I hate Constitution check.
alcohol doesn't affect her.
Okay.
What
You take a shot. You're fine. It burns on the way down. I mean, you know, fire brandy, but like, that's why you bought it. You know, that's the fun part.
happened? As I down the shot, it was right before I. Woo! That's great.
Okay, well you did one, but now you guys doing the round? You three?
I guess so, yes.
Not a shot per se, but like would ale still count? Ale cider.
There's dwarven stout,
You'll take a swig of it, yeah.
right?
In solidarity.
Shots, shots,
So
shots.
You all raise your glasses, clink down the hatch, to the alcohol drinkers. Constitution saving throw for the shot drinkers. Con saves. All of your
I
con saves.
hate Constitution saving throws, but I guess. Oh
Oh!
no!
This
No!
better work because I remember.
Cal!
Oh, yo! I'm a good drink. I'm an alcoholic.
Hey, Sela.
Hmm.
Rennie!
You got that ones.
Oh god,
I'm
Ellis.
scared. I'm
Alice,
scared.
do it.
Dude,
Do it.
she
Come
didn't even
on.
have a shot.
Oh shit! I
You didn't
forgot
have
I'm
to
on
roll.
advantage.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I
Okay.
didn't have to roll?
He specifically said the shot drinkers.
No, but he said the
Yeah.
alcohol.
Then he corrected himself.
Oh,
Shot
oh,
drinkers.
oh,
yeah.
okay, then never mind. LOL.
Trakes, you take a big swig. You're just down the shot, and by the time you slam the glass back down onto the table, you already start to feel dizzy.
Shit.
Your vision gets cloudy and dizzy. You start looking around. You start looking around. Your movements already get sluggish, and you need to just like sit there for a second and just manually breathe. Like force yourself to breathe and just calm down a sec. It's probably been a while since you've had fire brandy. You've probably just been used to other types of drinks. But this shit is tough.
And I'm just a small
Um,
kobold. I just have a small kobold body too.
Calcifer, you're good, and Acela, you're good.
Calcifer turns to Yusila. Is your friend okay?
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Small body, so guess he takes it a bit different.
I can get him a water.
Trakes,
Yeah.
are you okay?
No.
Do you need some water?
Yes.
We need some water, Cal.
Hey, barkeep, can you please give us some water down here?
She nods and actually brings out a pitcher of water, puts it down, and then distributes a cup to each one.
Trakes just downs the pitcher of
Isila
water.
just slides instantly. Yeah, because I was about that, like you, like you have the pitcher, but also the 3 glasses, right?
4
So
glasses, one for Rennie as well.
Alright, Isila's just gonna slide her glass over to Trakes.
He just
you'll need
downs.
that.
He just downs the pitcher completely of water.
You just chug the pitcher, and you kind of hear it in the back of your head. You hear a sizzling sound as the water hits your stomach and puts out the fire brandy, and you wash it down. Your throat alleviates, your head clears a little bit, your stomach feels better.
God damn it. Ah.
Stay hydrated, everyone.
I
Quick little PSA.
I have not drank
Yeah.
this in a while. God damn it. I'm not used to that.
You can handle a demon, but you can't handle your drink, huh?
I don't think so. It's been a while.
Better not get rusty on the demon fighting then.
Not with you around, Asila.
Rennie, what are you drinking over there?
Some cider. So she takes another swig.
What did you say you were cutting out?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Just some cider. And she takes a swig, and then taps the. Allows the glass to clack against the table as she puts it back down.
And then Calcifer is after she says that. I hope I hope Evie doesn't find us in here.
What's
Oh,
what's
don't
she
worry.
gonna do about
Evie
it?
is used to us being in a bar.
Yeah, exactly. She knows.
I noticed she was a little bit strict on us, so I'm not sure what to expect.
I think it's mostly because of her parents. It's because of her family.
Oh, what's happening with her family? Counselor takes another sip.
Spill the tea.
That's basically what.
I don't know if you've noticed, but did she tell us in the morning?
Yeah.
Yes, she did? Okay, yeah. Her sister apparently is now in prison in the tower that no one can remember the names of.
Yeah.
Kingslayer.
Kingslayer, thank you. She's in Kingslayer Tower currently. And I think that's why she's staying behind and letting us do all the work right now.
Oh wow, I did not know that.
And
So
I have a sneaking suspicion that this is gonna be the next thing that we're gonna do.
yeah, I
Bust
guess
out
it's
her family from prison.
Probably.
Prison break.
prison break. Barkeep, another shot.
Oh no, no, not me.
Get the little one 2 more.
No!
Constitution checks.
In front of Asila and Cal, you see that she drops a shot. Trakes, she drops 2 in front of you.
I'll take both of them immediately.
Okay, let's get some con checks. Con saves.
Hey,
Do I have to give you 2?
Yeah, obviously.
Hold on.
Calcifer.
Get some. Getting it.
Okay. Asila, you take a swig, and it burns you a little bit, but you're fine. You're fine. You seem to hold your own quite well. Trakes, you work up the courage. You take your first one, boom, down the hatch. No pain, nothing. You take the second one. You stumble backwards onto your chair, and you start seeing double. You feel sick to your stomach. Your throat is on fire. You're sweating profusely. Cal, you take a swig of. You take a third shot, and you start feeling its effects. You start sweating. You start sweating in your forehead. You start wiping your brow.
Shit.
You start breathing heavy. You take more like deliberate breaths, and you start like your vision starts fogging up a little bit.
Shit, these are tougher than I remember. Woof. Woo.
Ah!
What's wrong with you two? It's just a drink.
And Trakes just like falls over in the chair.
Yep.
So Trakes and Cal are kind of they're out of it.
Trakes is out of it. Cal's just like a little past tipsy.
Like, Trakes is like passed out now. Like he's just passed out.
Right.
And Rennie gets closer to Asila, and she's Rennie's has evidently has this more serious demeanor. Ever since Evie shared this, ever since like this morning, like she feels like shit's got real, and Evie is struggling because of it, and because of the lack of responsibility that we are all taking, and she kind of looks over to Asila and is like, I know what Evie probably expects us to be here, but I don't really think I want to. I mean,
What do you mean?
we always, I don't know about you, but me and Cal, we weren't very successful, and then we decided to get a drink, which is nice. It's nice to take a break, but it feels like we always resort to breaks. I'm not sure. I maybe I'm being too hard on myself, or maybe too hard on us. But I think we need to step up for Evie.
Step up and do what? I mean, we've got her back. We're here. We're helping out.
Yeah, but
I mean, if I wouldn't be stepping up, you think I'd be stabbing somebody in the back for you guys?
no, not that. I mean, I feel like, well, Evie is our captain, so
Right.
it's normal for her to be the one having the information and giving us orders. I guess I I feel like she's the only one managing it, really. Like she keeps it all to herself. And then we get the final decisions. We get the final order, and it's a lot easier for us because she has to make the hard decisions. And we don't always make it easy for her. Luckily, I didn't get into a scramble today, but it was close. Luckily, Cal got my back. But and I don't know how things went with you and Trakes. And
Not great.
yeah, Asila, since Jib has been gone, you and me, we're the closest thing that Evie has.
I guess.
So we really need to be there for her. Because
Well, what do you
Trakes,
expect me to do?
do what you do best.
Stab people?
No.
Ah.
You're good at staying in the shadows, sneaking around, being there when nobody expects it.
Do you want me
And
to
that's saying
eavesdrop on him?
something. Hmm?
I can eavesdrop on her.
You can eavesdrop on Evie?
Yes.
No, not Evie.
Oh.
Not Evie.
No.
We're doing this for Evie. For Evie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can detect her thoughts. Cal
I
starts
love that
getting
Cal
drunk.
is just like in the background, just like, "Hi, I'm also
butt
here."
in.
Cal,
I'm
not,
getting drunk, so.
yeah, yes. Cal, not Evie. For Evie.
Ah.
And who are we doing it to?
Well, and that's kind of part of it. We need to connect the dots on our own. Try to make connections.
Speaking
Now
of
we,
connecting the dots, do you guys want any water?
and she takes her water and hands it to Cal. Yeah. So yeah. So Evie, no, Rennie. Rennie is yeah, appealing to Asila, and yeah, kind of wanted to like reaffirm that Asila and I are like Trakes and Cal are new, so Evie's not going to be as easy to trust them as she might us.
In the background,
However,
you can
our
just hear
behavior.
snoring.
However, our behavior has led her to. But I know that you couldn't control how the ring was overpowering you.
Yeah.
That wasn't your choice. However, I've made some decisions or choices that were my own and were not good ones. Evie deserves better. And she's already dealing with so much. We might as well help take things off of her plate.
But how do I help her? I mean, I don't think she really trusts me right now.
Yeah, that's fair of her. I mean, you were kind of possessed,
Kind of possessed.
really possessed, and the Institute was best. But and she looks down at Trakes, and she looks down at Trakes and she says, "Was there anything, any sort of information that you might have learned, that you and Trakes might have learned at the Institute?"
Just a bunch of records that are different than the ones they've actually published, where they are trying to make sure that it doesn't seem as bad as it is. And from all the people we've seen, it seems like they either never left or died on site.
Okay,
That's basically all.
that is good to know. You don't think everyone at the hospital is in on it, do you? That'd be silly.
Could be.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. Considering
telling
everything
me-
else we faced.
You're saying it could be a whole thing from one like conspiracy of like one massive group of people, which is very, very plausible.
Yeah. But, um,
But can you prove that?
no. And with the Paladins, I don't think that I don't think that the staff would be in on it.
I wouldn't be surprised if the Paladins were in on it themselves.
The Paladins are way too much of goody two shoes. They would not, unless they were possessed. But I don't think they were. And she puts down a doubloon on the table for the bartender and stands up. Trakes is asleep on the ground
On the chair, yeah.
on a chair.
You just
Trakes
passed
is
out.
asleep. Trakes is asleep on a chair. Rennie. Oh, wrong person to do this. Rennie is not going to pick him up. Rennie is going to lift Trakes' arm, see how unconscious he is, and like let go, and
It
just watch it.
flops down.
Yeah. And
He's out.
he feels very tempted to just push him off the chair. Just let him like kind of slide, like fall off the chair. But instead she grabs the water, puts her hand in it, and splashes it at his face. Like just not like splashes all the water, but like water droplets. Get up. It is noon.
No, it's not.
What time is it?
It's like
then?
3.
Is it Vic?
I see us had enough, grabs
Yeah.
a glass of water and
What time
splashed
is it?
in his face.
It is like 2, 3, almost 3 p.m.
Damn it, you were right. Okay.
Yes, Isidore splashes the water.
Okay.
I splashed the water in his face.
You the full thing?
Yes, the full thing.
Oh my
Not
goodness.
waking up from your droplets. I've had enough. Wake the fuck up.
Wasting a lot of work.
Wait, does he still not wake up?
Does
And I was like, wait, guys, I've always wanted to use this spell.
And he turns to the fucking Professor
Go
McGonagall.
where it.
It's a Professor McGonagall moment, and I want to create like 5 gallons of water over his head and drop it on him.
Oh my god.
Oh, that
Gallons
poor
of
barkeep,
mayonnaise.
though.
I always wanted to use this spell.
Wait,
It's
which
gotta be a
spell is
lot
it?
of mopping.
Create water.
Creator destroy water.
Better put another doubloon on that
yeah.
table for all the mopping that barkeep has to
There's
do.
like another spell.
I
And that
remember I'm
poor-
drunk as fuck, so
Yeah,
I'm
but that
just
poor
going crazy.
barkeep, though.
I can use Presti after, I guess.
Or destroy water. Destroy the water you
Or destroy-
created.
That
It was like a.
okay.
I'm loving it.
But yeah, that definitely, if he casts create or destroy water.
Instantaneous.
Yes, but that definitely wakes him up. That was-
Yeah, Trakes, you feel 37.85 kilograms of water drop on top. Because that is how much 10 gallons of water.
5 gallons.
Oh yeah, I don't want to like crush him. Jesus.
Okay, then half of 37.
Because 37, that's like around how much Drake's fucking weighs.
Yeah, you got yourself dropped on you.
But it's only 5. So it's not as much. How
So here's-
heavy is he? 52 pounds. What's 52 pounds in kilograms? 52 pounds.
Not a lot.
In it's 23.59 kilograms. Yeah.
Sure, not a lot.
But yeah, he
Oh,
definitely wakes
sure.
up. What? I'm awake. I'm awake.
It's time to go back.
Okay. Okay.
Who's paying, by the way? I know I know Rennie tipped, but who's actually paying?
Much for
It was
the
Calcifer's idea, so.
Okay, Calcifer, you deduct two gold pieces and 5 silver pieces.
Where do I do that at?
Out of
Oh,
your.
yeah.
You see where your inventory is at.
I'm poor.
Mhm. Now you're even
Two.
poorer.
So 2 gold pieces, and I only have 1 silver piece.
Then take away a gold piece and give yourself 5 silver pieces. Because it's kind of like the metric system. It's like in tens.
Okay. Alright, I deducted.
Okay.
Alright, perfect.
You guys all head back to the ship where Evie is waiting.
Craig's is just like like swaying back and forth at this point.
Yep.
Are you dry yet?
No.
Probably not.
No. His clothes are just like soaking wet. He's swaying back and forth.
Yep. You reach the Moonvale. You're able to change and dry yourself out, Trakes. And what else is what else are y'all doing?
Guess waiting for Evie.
I mean, would I be back at this point?
Yeah. You made it
Yeah.
earlier. Your
Yeah.
activities didn't take as long as this.
Yes. Okay. Everyone's back. All right. What information did you get? What do you have Vesuvius's location or possible
Voron's.
location?
Voron's, not Vesuvius.
Born. Sorry. Yes. Yeah. You're right.
Unfortunately, no. Even the paladins at the Institute don't know where he is.
Nah, we didn't get anything.
Nothing from the records. Did anyone tell you guys anything? Rennie and Cal.
Um, we were told off by a doctor, and yeah, he wasn't really helpful. But Asila did share some information with me about the records.
The
Okay.
only thing we really found out about the records is that they are different than the ones published. And
Vorn must have
that-
altered them.
Okay.
Yep. And that for all the patients, all the people who are in there, there's only a date of them entering the facility, but no date of them actually being released. Meaning they're either still there or they died.
Yeah. That makes sense. That they would be covering up stuff. What we really need to know is if Vorn has any connection to Virilion's attack, though. If he tried to have his sister assassinated.
Why
I
can't
think
just
we would need to
assassinate
talk to
him?
her and see if she knew anything about him or was on to him or something. Thoughts?
You're right.
Yeah.
Bless you, I guess. Jesus.
Ow!
He's still drunk.
No, no. Do you know
Got
when
so
you like
drunk he got
no,
drunk in real life.
know when you sneeze and you turn and you like pull a rib? That's just what happened.
Jesus.
Ah. Ow.
Anyone get into any trouble?
Luckily,
Not
no. Luckily, no.
Actually, no.
We
Great,
were lucky.
I'm proud of you guys. I'm glad glad you didn't get into any fights, Rennie, and glad you didn't have to use your transformation, I'm guessing, Jibs and something.
Jibs?
Trakes and
Trakes.
something. Yeah. Since something crazy happened, so sounds good.
About that.
What?
Nothing.
Something happened?
Trakes,
Huh?
yeah. Trakes, did something happen?
No, I recognize the paladins. That's all. I got scared. I got spooked, so I disguised myself as one of them. And well, was caught. He didn't say anything. He didn't say anything bad. He just he warned me not to do it again.
Wow, he warned you not to do it again. Interesting. I'm gonna warn you not to do it again too.
Anything about Warren?
No.
Like, when you were a paladin? No.
No, I asked
Did he-
him, but I don't have anything. Apparently I don't glow like they do.
Okay.
And he's gonna just leave it at that. He's not explaining what that means at all.
I'm sorry to hear that, Trakes, I guess.
Do you think he's still in the Institute? He's not. He can't be.
I don't think he is. He must have run away. They completely sweep the entire house. Unless there is a hidden passage. Which, after seeing the abandoned wing, something tells me there's more to this entire institute than what we can see.
I definitely think there could be more, but considering they sweeped it and we already entered, it may not be worth another visit.
Hmm.
I think we should.
Evie, what was that about with your family? Don't you want to go help them?
Yeah.
We can always come back another time. I think the paladins have it sorted out.
You're right. You're right, Trakes. Yeah, we can go. We can go deal with my sister and see see what's up. And you're right. The paladins will. Maybe they'll catch him in the meantime. Um,
Doubt that.
right. Well, not like you guys were able to catch him either. So.
Touche.
Mm-hmm. Let's all right. Let's head. Anyone need anything else in the city while we're
Do
here?
you guys mind if I tag along?
I mean, and Rennie looks to Evie and shrugs.
Yeah.
Not my place to say, but
That's much better music.
Is Evie there?
Yeah.
I mean, it's your call,
Calcifer,
Evie.
Calcifer, what makes you good in combat? Can you just tell me generally? I know we fought together, but
You know you're on a
just a
trial
little
period.
interview.
You're on a
Yep.
trial period now.
Yep.
Just the Trakes in the
Um,
background being like, fucking trial periods over here.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I pretty much have pretty decent spells and I have pretty good in social encounters. What are you looking to hear?
I just want to get an understanding of who you are and what you bring to the group, bad or good. Are you on the run from any authorities?
we already got one of those. And
Trakes' ears perks up.
yeah.
No, not that I'm aware of. However, I have a few pissed off partners in the past that might be looking for me.
You would you like travel as a duo? Is that what you did? Like a partner like
No.
that?
Oh, not the same partner that we're talking about.
A different okay. Um okay, whatever. It's not like they're tracking you down and will kill anyone in their path, right?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
You have magical items?
Yeah, I have my wand.
Mm-hmm.
What does it do?
Anything else on you?
Say again, Evie?
What does it do is a totally fine question, but anything else was Evie's question.
Oh, okay. Vic, what do I like read it off or something?
What do you mean?
You
Oh,
can say whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
If you want to lie to Evie, that's your choice.
No, I don't want to lie. But it's good against big creatures.
What about your spells? I mean, when we were back at the
Wait, you cut off. What did you say?
Oh, sorry, that was in character. Let me do the cutoff better. Yeah, what about your spells? I mean, back at the institute, you, and she kind of gives a little bit of not
Mhm.
side eye, but kind of like a glance at Evie, like, uh, didn't mean to say that. Yep. Back, you have magic. You have spells.
Yeah, I have magic and spells I can use at my disposal. My wand also lets me control water. Um, and yeah, it's I have pretty much like mental and mental capabilities and spells that would be useful in battle against large groups or single target enemies.
Can you read minds?
I can.
How? Like how much? Like their inner monologue or like images or what?
I can
You like
detect
dig in?
I can detect surface level thoughts, but if I go any deeper, I run the risk of the party knowing.
Okay.
But if we ever have to interrogate and it's okay that someone knows, then I can dig deeper, forcefully probe.
You ever kill someone?
Evie.
I'd rather not discuss that.
No, I'm not saying like did you kill your dad or like you were attacked and as a kid and you killed someone. I'm asking in combat, self defense, like bandits or pirates that were attacking you, like a fight.
Let's just say I know how to defend myself.
Would you be willing to at least mortally wound a enemy? I mean, Trakes isn't willing to kill
I don't kill.
very much. So,
If it was at the cost of safety of a member of my party or myself, yes.
good. Okay. You can come with us for the moment. You have permission. I'm not roping you in on any of our finances.
No worries, no worries.
Okay.
But I did just pay a hefty bar tab.
You guys went to a bar?
Oh, and Calcifer cups his hand. Calcifer cups his mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Whatever. Okay, whatever.
Well, whatever. We asked people who like for information. We checked the records. The third best place to go to is a bar. That's where people go to gossip. That's where you
Did you
hear
get
all
any
the
gossip?
stories. No, we were the only customers in the bar. But that doesn't matter. We tried.
I knocked myself out.
Very responsible, all of you. Very, very responsible.
At least I didn't. At least I kept Calcifer and Azila apart from each other.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Sorry, what?
apart from it?
Keep us apart? What is that about?
Rennie just puts her after being outed for going to a bar, and then this. She just puts her hand on her forehead and shakes her head slowly.
This is not what we talked about, is it?
Look, I don't
Nothing like we talked about.
right now. I don't trust you two together alone because of this
Trust you
black
two
blood
together.
stuff. Okay? Do you get it?
What's there to worry about?
Uh,
I mean, I did
I don't
kind of have
know
a ring on
that
my
that
hand,
that you're.
kind of made me possessed, and now it's like got off my finger, and he kind or she kind of hit it, and now it's back on my finger, and yeah, I
Okay,
think there's some
I
reason
guess.
for concern.
Yeah, a cursed individual uh, being alone with another uh, very recently cursed individual with the same thing, it kind of freaks me out. You know what I mean?
Well, I guess if you say it that way. Alright.
I mean, it's fine for you to be together on the ship, but I just didn't want you to running off. Okay, I don't want Isila getting, I don't know, tricked. That's it.
Sure.
Can't make any promises.
Rennie pulls out a dagger. Cause Cal said that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Rennie pulls out a dagger, and she just dead eyes looks at you and points the dagger at you. Doesn't really say anything, but just you can tell that it was specifically because of that comment.
Cal just looks at the dagger and kind of like backs away, like wide eyes would be like, oh my god.
No tricks. And she puts her dagger back.
Evie smiles. Right. Now that that's cleared up, let's get on our way.
Alright. You give the order, Captain.
Yep. Amber, how are things going?
We've been ready for hours. I was waiting for
Good.
y'all to give the order.
Awesome. Well, let's head out.
Let's. You want to do the honors, Captain? And she points at the sails.
Sure. Take out my sword. um, uh, dramatically raise it high up. Bring it down, and the sails will come down.
Nice.
And we'll turn the ship out to leave
All right.
and get out of here.
So we're going to West Cairn?
And of course, I'm probably lifting the anchor first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're let's try the river to West Cairn again.
The Moonveil exits the sort of undercity of in the Nithis Corner district, goes into the Nithis River, and you start heading first a little southwest to then curve down the Nithis River all the way to West Cairn. It is a slow ride. Through through the river, and but eventually you make it to the city of West Cairn. You see, long before you can hear the city or even see the city, you see the smog of the city rising. You reach West Cairn. You cross the entire Nithis River all the way into the ocean. Take a turn, and dock the ship and the wharf where pretty much all of the other ships are as well. What's on the agenda? What are we doing here?
So, I'm fine with anyone going out to do whatever they want for the next few hours. I am going to go to my parents' place and see what's going on. Anyone can come with me if they'd like.
I'm coming with you, Evie.
Okay.
I see
Rennie
us
looks-
staying on the ship.
Rennie looks at Asila and Kel.
Wait, say that one more time.
Rennie looks at Asila and Cal. Just looking at what you are doing, what you choose to do. And she's gonna make her decision based off of that.
I'm staying on the ship.
I'll stay on the ship.
Rennie's staying on the ship.
I like being closer to water.
Fair.
So I
Asila,
guess
what's your
These are family affairs that I have nothing to do with.
I'm just coming with
And-
because Evie needs someone to be with her right now.
Yeah, and Rennie looks at Asila and raises an eyebrow and gives her a smirk.
Is it time?
I think it's time.
I'm rolling.
Cal stays here.
Cal not loud.
That's fine. I'll go near by the water.
Yeah, you go
Go and
puddle some
go.
water.
Go enjoy the water.
Yeah.
All right, let's get over there.
Hey,
Okay.
Evie.
Yeah.
Like, I guess like Trakes is saying that as like they walk to Evie's house and stuff. And like,
Yeah.
hey Evie, I know you were really close with your friend before that. I was just. Do you know why he left?
He's always wanted to pursue other things. That's kind of that's the long and short of it.
I mean, I'm not trying to replace anyone here, but that's why I'm coming with you. I don't really want you to go through stuff alone. It's like I said earlier, I'm not letting anyone die in my sight.
Yep. Thank you, Trakes. I'm not trying to replace him. I'm not thinking of you as a replacement. I'm not thinking that you're trying to be a replacement. So don't worry about it.
Good. Alright, let's go meet your parents, I guess.
Yep. Oh wait, yeah, you haven't met him. Okay, let's go.
Okay. You head to the Boardwalk District where the McKay residence is. You reach the front gate. Which is already just wide open. You see that oop, look, there it is. You see that Sir Travis McKay, your stepfather, is out in the yard, just in his usual full plate armor. And beside him, training, is Ivan's son. He's got a little wooden practice sword and a very like big for his head leather helmet on. And they're like running like sparring drills and stuff. Junior sees you first, Evie, and immediately rushes to you. Goes, Auntie Evie, Auntie Evie, Auntie Evie, and just rushes straight into you. Just tackles you pretty much to hug you.
Hey kiddo, how you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm training. I'm training with Grandpa. Look, and then he like rushes over, back to where he was standing. Like he picks up his sword, and he goes, "Look what I learned! Look what I learned!" And he's like gonna like pull off a move, and then Travis like effortlessly does like a swing with his sword and knocks the sword off Ivan's hands. And Ivan goes, "Hey," and then Travis goes, "You cannot boast in battle. You're not fighting so others see. You're fighting to protect yourself. You're fighting to protect your country." And he goes, "Let that be a lesson." And go go grab some sweets. I gotta talk to your aunt. And he goes, "Okay," and then rushes inside. Um, Travis starts putting away all the training equipment that Ivan Jr. left behind. As he's talking to you, and he goes, "Evie, I'm very happy to see you're back. Last time you came back was for business. I'm assuming this is no different."
Is it Rose or Anne that's in
It's
prison?
Anne.
It is. Okay, that's what I thought. Um, uh, no, this is personal. It isn't. Where's Anne?
You see that he drops sort of his sort of like his entire demeanor. He like clears his throat. "I haven't told you.
Yeah.
I told him not to worry you. I'm handling it, Evie. It's diplomacy's complicated. Bureaucracy, I have it handled. I can't have you or Ivan or Rose meddling in this. The second you put your foot in it, I have no more leverage. Look,
Oh, yeah.
your mom doesn't know. She she thinks that Anne is in the syndicate right now. I uh, I whipped up this tale for her. If she knew, she would be the first one busting down the gates of Kingslayer, and I cannot have that. I can't have any of you doing that. So please, I need you to stay out of it."
Okay. Okay. What? How? Why is she in there?
He sighs and goes, "Did you know about Anne's sorcery?"
Source? What do you mean by that?
How she can conjure flames out of thin air. That sorcery.
Yeah. Well, I come to think of it, uh, I don't know. She may have mentioned it. Did she burn something down?
Jesus. God's Evie. You
I
should
thought
have
she'd
come
be
to me for
okay.
this. I. You wanna know what she did? She
Yes.
walked straight up to the institute, to the syndicate headquarters in the upper ring. She started chucking fireballs at it. She and her delinquent friends, so-called rebels, they're terrorists, and Anne's been I don't know, Anne's been manipulated by them or blackmailed something. They knew that they needed her somehow, and they dragged her down. She's she's got a hefty sentence. And I don't know how I'm getting out of it, but I will not rest until Anne is back home. But you should have told me, Evie.
I, maybe you're right, but I wanted to trust her. And I was gonna come back with a friend and have them talk to her, but I guess we were too late on that. What? How long is she supposed to be in there?
For chucking fireballs at the Capitol building,
Yeah.
life. And half elf life, too. Evie, just I it's good that you're here because I need you. I need you to take my side. I need you to talk to Ivan and I need you to talk to Rose. I need you to convince him to let go of this stupid crusade of freeing Anne. I got this. I know the warden. He and I have a complicated history, but a history nonetheless. I can use it to my advantage. But the second my children walk up to the gates of Kingslayer and demand one of the prisoners get broken loose, I'll lose that advantage.
I agree with you. I'll talk to him. I just is there any way I can visit her, or will that screw it up too? Just to talk.
I'm working on it. Hopefully, we can see her soon. She can explain herself, and once I can talk to her, we'll work up the story and we'll use that. We'll push it and hopefully reduce sentence, or if a miracle happens, she's free. But right now, she is in Kingslayer and no one can get close to her. Not without the warden's permission.
Is she safe in there at least?
I mean, nothing bad's gonna happen to her. The food's not great, but yeah, she's safe. It's the Kingslayer Tower is practically impenetrable.
No other inmates are gonna hurt her?
Well, where she's going, everyone else there hates the syndicate too, so she'll probably love them or something. I don't know.
All due respect, sir. I don't think it's impenetrable.
Yeah, this is Trakes. He's new to the crew.
Hello,
Yeah, this is my dad, Trakes. My stepfather, but I mean, but his name is Sir Travis McKay. Yeah,
Hello.
he works
He
for the
looks at
city.
you, Trakes, and he goes, "Tell me, what makes it not impenetrable?"
I met people from my circle, at least. Um,
Okay, Trakes, I'm gonna need you to wait outside. Thank you so much for helping out.
Interesting company you keep, Evie.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, he just likes to have fun and fantasize about things. Sometimes he's a good kid.
Look, we'll talk about this later. Your mom will probably want to talk to you. So, but the second Ivan or Rose try to convince you, please try to get them to see the way I see it.
I will.
Thank you. Maybe you are the miracle I was asking for. And don't worry about
Maybe.
Anne. She's safe, and I'll get her out. You have my word.
Okay. Good.
He
Okay.
goes back to cleaning up the whole training area, and you walk inside. And with that, we'll leave it at that. That is it for this week.
Oh God.
Nima, I wasn't trying to be rude to you. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's
if
fine.
it came out that way.
It's
Okay.
I was all for it for incriminating
No,
Trakes in that moment.
I was waiting. I was waiting. I was like, please, Trakes, incriminate yourself.
Oh my god.
I was so ready.
Incriminate yourself to
Okay.
a paladin.
Okay, come on. I'm playing a -1 wisdom character. I have to play him that way.
Yeah.
He's smart, but
Yeah.
he does not know shit, really.
Yep.
What's funny is Rennie has is 20 charisma.
He said wisdom.
Wisdom, not charisma.
Sorry, I know, but I mean like the way that she just gets into fights with everybody.
True.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know how that
Good
was
session.
related,
I
but-
enjoyed that session.
It was
I hope
fun.
everyone did.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
fun.
That was a
I
lot
like
of
how we went from
a
a full
really
combat
good
session
role
last week.
playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we had like a full combat session last week, and now we have
Yep.
a full role playing session this week.
Yep.
And you might get a second one next week as well.
Yeah, we had like
'cause-
No,
3
it's
combat
fine.
sessions complete like in a row.
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing to just like chill for a moment.
Yeah.
I have already mentioned this before everyone was here, but I was just gonna mention it again. For next week, I do not know if I will be able to make it, and if I am able to make it, I don't know whether I will be able to talk or not. And that is because upcoming Thursday, all of my teeth will be removed in surgery.
Well, I guess that makes sense why you wouldn't be able to talk.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That sucks.
But the
so yeah, gonna have to see what happens on that. But yeah, it's gonna be an idea of like checking on the day itself, you know, seeing how it goes. Worst case scenario though, like, I mean, you can just play without me, I guess, you know, worst case scenario. But like, if I can't talk, I can always just type, you know. Like as long as
Okay.
I'm mentally like in the position to be online, like I'm gonna try and be online and just type if needed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah.
That's
Okay.
cool. Yeah, that's fine. You do what you gotta do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm
Smoke,
hoping
smoke.
I'm hoping Kaylee is gonna be here because I asked.
Doubt.
Hmm?
I doubt she will be able to show up right now. Knowing her. But that's just me. Okay. Yeah, it would be good if she showed up though.
I'm going to be leaving you all for now, but yeah, I will do
Mhm.
my best to be there.
I'm gonna also stop the stream and I'm gonna be like, yay! Ethan gets
Alright.
cancelled.
Bye,
Bye.
what?